walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, gold up and dead. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Go on the crawling, cause the beat toe, don't waste it. Rap battle road, the star driver, who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to read a everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, then dip it together. Breaking the barrier. What's the better time? Cause we can tick-tock, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, gold up and dead. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Go on the crawling, cause the beat toe, don't waste it. Rap battle road, the star driver, who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to read a everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, then dip it together. Breaking the barrier. What's the better time? Cause we can tick-tock, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up.
What's good, guys? How y'all doing today? How is everybody doing, bro? What have y'all been up to? Y'all building your cheese, right? You got Kezhou built. Zeng, Sekna, Marix, Sideways, Phil, Zaniel, KX, Rexy, Clasher, Use, Panic. What's good? How you guys doing? Winged Knight, Untamed. Yo, I had to get the stream going on early today. We got stuff to do today, bro. I haven't even been... Bro, I got off stream yesterday, and I didn't do anything. So, I haven't even... Like, actually, I haven't even grinded for my cheese, bro. Like, my Kezhou is still untouched. Yo, where is it? There we go. This is what I was looking... This is what I was looking for. I need those today, because... I gotta finish my psyche today. That's what we're gonna do real quick while we wait. If there is character commissions, I need y'all to tell me, bro. I need y'all to tell me. Bye, Blease. Welcome, Berenica. Salamoon. What's poppin'? Was good. Bro, you know what's crazy? I swear to God, y'all gotta start telling people to watch your boy CJ, bro. So, bro, I dropped a video. I dropped another video. I talked about it on stream, and I'm still seeing people commenting about how the devs messed up because they didn't drop the infinite wave mode with the Kezhou update. In the post, they said it was... I know it could have been even easier. Like, they could have worded it even easier.
I can't delay my
But the way it was worded
them to you.
was already pretty much telling people it was not coming with the Kezhou update. And people are still mad because apparently the devs messed up, bro. You know what I mean? It's wild, bro. is wild, bro. Warframe is not banned from the stream. I love Warframe, bro. Warframe the GOAT. Untamed King with the tier 1 sub for 3 months in advance. You're a GOAT. I'm telling you. That's why you're a king, bro. Appreciate you for that sub. Much love. God bless. People can read. What a surprise. The vid yesterday, bro. That's the longest reaction I've ever done. Yo, sideways
So
with the 15 biddies. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. You know, I gotta add it so when people sub up, it comes up. Hold on. The thing is, I think I had it taken off because back in the day, I used to get a lot of subs on when I was doing Wuwa early on, and that thing started popping up too much, and it started giving me diabetes.
Rhythm
But let's see if I can enable it real
Standing
quick.
by for your orders.
No announcement about this. Why they pretend, bro? And it's like if you look at the actual description, it literally says, with the Kezhou update, this is what we're doing. With the next update, right after that, this is what we're doing. Why would they word it like that if they meant all of that was coming with the Kezhou update?
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
People are saying the devs messed up for doing Steam release with Kezhou and now waiting for something big. It's like a 50-50, right? It's like a 50-50, right? It is like a 50-50. I feel that it is a 50-50. It could go both ways, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. There we go. I got the sub thing popping up now. So now subs pop up on the screen. I don't know if like gifted subs pop up on the screen. Let me try. Oh, there we go. We got gifted subs popping up on the stream too. Shit. We're winning. We're winning. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. Ad was long as hell. Damn, bro. Yeah, that ad was long. We don't, bro. And you know what's crazy? I have the minimal ads that you can play on the stream outside of just disabling them. And I mean, I can't do that because I'm working. But yeah. Devs could make things more clear. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. They could make things more clear. Absolutely, Salamundu. They could make things more clear. I 100% agree with that. But at the same time, like, it was there. Like, it wasn't super clear, but it also wasn't, like, super confusing, right? If they say, with the Kezhou update, these are the things we're adding. And then after that, like, after it finishes talking about with the Kezhou update, they say, and with the next update, you figure that they're talking about the next update after Kezhou because of the way that it was written. So, you know, I can see people still getting confused, but it also wasn't, like, weird. Like, super, super weird. What are we talking about? How people said that the devs messed up because they forgot to add the infinite wave mode, even though the devs didn't say they were going to add the infinite wave mode. What are the plans for tonight? The plans for tonight are finishing Psyche, and I'm not gonna lie to you, Kezhou is in the back burner. Like, I'm trying to do Kezhou right now, but the most important things in my mind right now is Psyche, Truffle, and Fina. That's it. That's the most important things I got in my agenda today, bro.
Take me on the next
game
mission.
Sounds kinda high.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
What the fuck? Does it really? Okay, I just lowered it. Hopefully that's better.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
I mean, it's not the most clear, but it's also not that confusing, you know? Kezhou! Exactly, bro. We grinding Kezhou today. I'm glad they did now, to be honest, because I had been losing interest in DNA. Well, I mean, you've been going over there in the Warframe mines going crazy. The reason I say that it's like a 50-50, bro. The reason I say it's a 50-50 for me when it comes to them releasing the Steam now or later. Yes, I do think that releasing it with a big update would be much better. But let's be real. If it's a big update, most new players won't get access to those things anyway for at least like a week or two, right? They won't be able to fully clear theater. They won't be able to fully do all these other things. So, bro, might as well release it now. Have it on Steam. Have it moving. And in about 20 some days, we get 1.2. Hopefully they cooked with 1.2, and the game has been on Steam now for almost a month. So it's like a give and take. It could have been great if they released it with a massive update, absolutely. But the way that this game works, at least in my opinion, is this is going to be one of those games that grows over time or dies. I don't know, but it's one of those games that progressively gets better. Like when you look at games like Warframe that started off kind of duty, didn't do really too good at launch, and slowly but surely has gotten better and super active. I think that could be the case. So even if they release it with too much hype, it won't, like, this game won't be as crazy as it's going to be, hopefully, until about a year from now. So like waiting a year to release it on Steam is kind of cooked. I think a year from now, that's a lot too. I think that maybe midway through the year they should release it on console. This game on console would do crazy good, because there's nothing on console even remotely close to it, bro. Well, yeah, I guess Warframe, but I mean, you know. Did you see the Steam reviews? Didn't want to say, but a lot of negative reviews make sense because it's the things you said they need improvements. Oh yeah, I mean, I haven't seen the reviews yet, but it's like I told people, a lot of the things that this game needs improvement on, right? I feel that dropping a negative review on those things is kind of shit. I think it should be, I don't think positive, but I think it, yo, appreciate you for the gift, bro. Chris with the tier 1 sub. I haven't seen Chris used to be a daily viewer. I haven't seen this man in at least 3 months in my stream, bro, and I've been streaming for like 2, so imagine that. But yeah, so like I feel like if you make a review right now and you want to be like extremely like non-biased and just keep things as realistic as possible, you point out the good, you point out the things that the game still needs to improve to be much better, and then you leave it at that. But saying the game doesn't have clans, so the game is trash. The game doesn't have an end game 2 months out, a hardcore end game, so it's trash, right? I feel like it's one of those things that kind of messes it up. Yo, Clasher Use with the gifted member. Appreciate you, Clasher. Much love, my boy. I would love for it. If it comes out on PlayStation, oh, it's a wrap. Do you think they will do something to make wedge farming easier? I think they will make something. I mean, no, look. Wedge farming is easy. I think wedge farming is one of the easiest things you can do in most games. Like, I don't think you can name one of the bigger, like, anime style type of like this. You can even say anime style gacha games and say that there's one that's easier to farm gear in. This one, though, is tedious. Do I think they're going to do something to make wedge farming less tedious? Well, they've already done one thing, which is introduce that event, which that event was freaking goated, bro. Look, I don't care what people say. That event was really good. So if they rotate that, bro, if they rotate that event once per patch, that's already a good step in the right direction. After that, I think they definitely have to do something else to make it less tedious. But I'm going to be honest, it will always be somewhat tedious. Always. That's just the name of games like this. Warframe is still tedious, a lot less tedious than 5 years ago. But grinding is still going to take time. It's just the way it is, right? Sure, bro. Keep going live at 2 a.m. Bro, you just got to swap your schedule and shit. You know what I'm saying? It takes years. It doesn't even take that long to farm wedges unless it's like, I feel that if you really look at it from the point of view of, it could take me a week to max out these wedges of non-stop, not non-stop, but like if I grind 6-7 hours a day, which is a lot, but it takes me a week to finish a wedge set. I don't consider, like, from an actual gamer standpoint, I don't consider that a lot. It might sound crazy to some people, I don't consider that a lot of time. It's still tedious because doing the whole running back, like if I could just farm it the same way I farm a defense mission or something, it'll be different, right? But the fact that I gotta run back and forth is crazy. Like, it's actually crazy. True, I should quit my job to watch 3 a.m. stream. See, bro, now Chris is talking my language, man. We missed you around here, Chris. I be seeing you over there on them other streams. Them bootleg DNA CCs, bro, that ain't Skull CJ, the GOAT. Wild behavior, man. Not gonna lie, wedge farming will stop at... Yeah, and not only that is the... Yo, Clasher, I just seen that other gifted member. I love you, bro. Thank you. The thing with it is that in this game, let's say you're... The most tedious wedges to farm right now, according to the grinders, are the weapon wedges, right? The weapon like the slash, piercing, all of those wedges, right? You farm those wedges. It takes you a week, right? Let's say a week to farm them. A week and a half to farm those. You're done with farming those. You're done farming those, which I think is not that long to farm the best in slot types of wedges for a certain thing, right? Like the best in slot gear for something. I don't think that's too much, personally. Nah, stop watching anyone besides the Smile Man. I would watch you, but your graveyard EU shift now. Yeah, I've been streaming hella late. What time is it for you right now in EU? Bro, look, just move to NA, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, move to America, bro. America. It's midnight. God damn, bro. I was streaming a lot earlier before. I might stream early again. We'll have to see. It's just, bro, my schedule has been frying me, bro. By the way, guys, if you haven't, please hit the like button. I'd really appreciate it. What is my PC space? Dusty and musty. And about to die. Trump won't let me in. Damn. It is 11:55 here in the Netherlands. Kind of late, kind of late. Now, I'm gonna be real. I don't think, like, you could define competition as anything, because at the end of the day, competition is player retention. But once again, like, player retention, right? If you're someone that is a main, like, FIFA gamer, your main game has been FIFA for the last 10 years, and then they come out with Elden Ring, which is fucking amazing, and then you play Elden Ring because it draws your attention for, like, you know, a month, you're eventually going to come back to playing FIFA because that's your game, right? I feel that is the same with this type of game. Like, the person that is specifically targeted by this genre of gaming is not the same player that's going to want to play Arknights. Not saying everybody. There are going to be people that want to play this and want to play Arknights and want to play Wuwa and want to play Genshin and want to play Warframe. There's all kinds of people. But the specific person that wants to play this type of game, the grindy, you're able to play 18 hours a day if you want, is not the same audience that the developers of DNA are targeting as opposed to Arknights Enfield. Am I playing Arknights tomorrow? Yeah, we'll be playing Arknights tomorrow on stream. We're gonna... Bro, the thing is, though, I heard, you know, the word on the street is that Arknights Enfield, though, has a very shitty start. Like, there's a ton of tutorials that are super slow. So if we're gonna do that on stream, I'm gonna be dying doing that on stream.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission.
So the game downloaded on my Steam Deck, but I keep hitting login and nothing happens. Any of y'all had this issue? Yo, D, you might have to report it, bro. You might have to report it to the devs, bro. The devs. Tell them, bro. I think it's about guaranteed progression. In Warframe, you can get in a mission to farm an Arcane, and if you get it as a drop, great. If not, you can start standing and buy the Arcane. Players wins anyway. Yeah, and that's a good system for Warframe. That's a good system for games like Warframe, but not every game necessarily needs to have a trading system. Not saying that a trading system is bad, and not saying I don't want one in DNA. I definitely would love a trading system in DNA eventually, right? But at the same time, right, I at the same time, I feel that it's one of those things where it doesn't necessarily need to be a thing right now, right? And it's also one of those things that I don't personally like. I come from games like RuneScape, where yesterday I was watching a video where the dude played another video, and in the video the dude said that if you're playing a video game, there shouldn't be mechanics that feel like you wasted your time doing it. First off, 95% of the time we do playing video games is wasted. Well, I mean, we're playing, we're having fun, we're doing our hobby or whatever, but oftentimes we're just killing time, right? So I come from a game like RuneScape and old school grindy games. There are times where you'll be fighting a boss for hours and you won't get shit that's valuable to you. You might get some loot that you could sell, but it's never going to be as valuable as what you're really grinding. Right? So I don't think it's that big of a deal. But even in DNA, bro, and even in DNA, there is progression being done. Like, for example, if you're trying to farm right now, I'm trying to farm volition wedges, right? For my psyche. If I'm not getting volition, I might get another anemo wedge that maybe not now, but maybe down the road I can use on a different character, and I won't have to farm it again. So technically I'm still progressing through my account, you know? Is there like a rotation or pity for wedges farm? No, it's not 100% random. There's a rotation for them, kind of. See, they decided to join you in the challenge of beating Act 12 with Psyche and was able to do it just barely, though. Yeah, I ended up beating it yesterday. Act 12 wasn't even the hardest. The hardest one was like Act 11 or something, or Act 10. I don't even remember. My PC client won't start right now. It's a black screen too. Oh, someone's PC client is not working either. Yo, what up, Playboy? Welcome to the stream. Think of Enfield as a similar to Factorio in that regard, but yeah, I don't like that base building. I like base building, but not that base building process. Gotta make the re-rolling of accounts tedious. I know, bro. Oh, I hate games that are gacha games that make re-rolling a pain, bro. I get it though, of course, but fuck him. Fuck him, how dare they? They build stuff, making a whole factory to farm characters upgrade too. I'm definitely not surprised it's too complex to grasp in one day. Well, it's not that it's too complex to grasp, it's just that the tutorial is very slow, but I mean, If they buff the grind, we won't have anything to grind, and they have a small team of devs. Yeah, exactly. They gotta make it slow. Like, I'm telling y'all, this game is gonna start off slow, guys, but maybe down the line it's gonna be a lot faster to progress, but that doesn't mean the overall progression is gonna be faster. They might make the general wedge grinding faster, but I highly doubt they're gonna make everything faster. Like, the problem is people want the progression in this game to feel as fast as it is in a gacha game, where, and not like, we don't have substats, we don't have random main stats, we don't have substats percentages. So once we get our wedges, it's done. Once we finish farming, like, I don't know, 200 of each elemental wedge, you're done with that grind until maybe they add plus fucking 15 or something, but you're done until then, which could, I don't even know if they're gonna add plus 15, but let's say they do a year from now, you're done farming that element for a year, bro. You never gotta farm that element again.
Such a pity it ended
so it's like, is it really that bad right now? You know, it's tedious, it's definitely fucking stressful because it's so tedious and you kind of want the gratification faster, but it ain't really that bad. Yo, have I had time to unlock cheese? No, and no one's telling me, hold on, I need to check something. Commissions. Bro, I need exploration in character, bro. I need exploration in character is giving me Ebola.
I have to keep fighting.
It's giving me Ebola. Give them a quick way to get plus 10 gold wedges, but make the stats RNG for those people. That's what I mean. It's like, bro, Arknights put everything into the sound detail of units, but not much into everything else. Really? I don't want it to be fast. I just don't want to get out of a mission with another useless gleaming wedge that maybe becomes useful in the future. I'd rather exchange 20 of that for 1 Sephir. So I could see that. I mean, I made a video where I talk about Demon Wedge Exchange. If you guys haven't seen that video, maybe one of my mods can put it. It's my the changes video that I'd like to see in the game that people said I clickbaited, but it's good. It's a great video with actual images and how things would work and everything. Because it's what I said, bro. I don't think farming wedges is hard, and I don't think it takes too long. I just think it's tedious. That's it. Someone might say, but it does take too long. It took me 3 days to farm a full set of gold plus 5s. I'm like, bro, come on now. I have a friend that plays this game, bro. It took her a few days of playing casually, like a couple of hours a day, to get a plus 7 build on her psyche, and it took her a couple other days, like 2-3 days, casually playing. So like 2 hours, right? Every day or every other day, right? Just chill, like a normal gaming fucking session, to get plus 7 full build on her niffle. So I'm like, if you can get a plus 7 build in like 2 days casually playing, like a couple of hours of wedge farming, of course, wedge farming, how is it that difficult? You know? Oh, but it's not, plus 7 is not a problem, it's plus 10. Okay, yeah, but you don't need plus 10s on anything right now. And if it takes 2 hours to get plus 7s, you would need 3 wedges, 3 golds. Just farm 1 gold a day, 2 gold a day, and that's chilling. And you're chilling. I farmed for my niffle. Bro, I farmed my nipples wedges about a month ago. I have 75% of Kezhou's wedges done. Done. At plus 10. Done. From a month ago. Because I farmed for niffle. Y'all understand that? Like, y'all understand how crazy that is? It's insane, bro. And I don't have to, like, slot in and take them off niffle to put them on Kezhou. Nothing, bro. They're just there.
Finally.
You know?
Here's a little thank you gift from me.
Feel better soon.
Such a pity it
Rather farm a wedge than roll random stats on gear. Yeah, I'm the same way.
You'll win.
I don't want wedges. I want wedges to be equal for all elements. I don't know why they specifically made one element way stronger than the others. I don't know. But I mean, when you look at it, even characters like Anemo, you said Anemo, right? A max stooped Lady Niffle is blitzing all content in the game. Like, not even funny, just destroying it, bro. Right? There are some elements that definitely need more love to them, though. For sure. You don't need plus 6. I finished theater with plus 5 niffle. Yeah. You don't even need them. But yeah, I agree. They definitely should have made a lot of the elements. Oh shit, I forgot I had this active. I didn't have it active. They should have given all the wedges the same, like the same number of wedges and the same stats on all across the board. The time it takes to farm wedges isn't that long. It just seems that way when you're getting distracted by Genimon events and weekly activities. Yeah, the time it takes to farm is not even that long. It really isn't. Just people really get stressed. Secret letter clue, the real time sync, until you get to TR65 and you have more secret letter clues than you know what to do with. Bro, people are posting like 35-minute runs on Discord getting 400 secret letter clues in like 35-40 minutes, bro. I'm like, what the fuck?
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
Bro, that's insane.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
That's an insane amount of clues, bro. Let me get some. Max Stoop Rhythm? I don't have Max Stoop Rhythm. Right now, bro, I'm gonna be real. Right now, the only thing I'm trying to work on is the stuff for the upcoming event. Because the upcoming event, bro, here's what I'm predicting, guys. Here's what I'm predicting for the upcoming event. It's going to be easy to get the rewards, and the only thing that's going to be hard to get is going to be your ranking, your little fucking name card. That's it. That's the only thing that's going to be a challenge to get. Everything else, I think, is going to be easy.
I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting.
I've never paid too much to Demon Wedges. All I had was plus 5 with the Bountiful Day event. I got plus 10 Wings, Inspo, and Duel. Nice. See what I mean, bro? That event was so good. If people was farming that event, it was really good. The wedges are the end game grind. The grind is not supposed to be easy or fast or whatever. Yeah, agree. Exploration up for weapons. I don't need exploration for weapons right now, to be fair. Like, I really don't. I just need it for characters so I can get Kezhou. To say grinding fixed stats usable for our characters in the same element too difficult.
Such a pity it ended
Have
so
not
quickly.
played Ethereal
Take
Restart.
me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
What? When PvP and PvE basically come down to speed rolls and you're standing gated. What? Ethereal Restart doesn't have fixed stats
Rhythm
on the
Fisher
characters
reporting in.
for the
Standing by your orders.
gear. You roll the stats in Ethereal Restart. And not only are the substats random, but the rolls on them are random.
Because I chose to live on.
You confuse me, but I get that. Well, you have to do it once you farmed up 100 for 2 plus 10s or 200 for 4 plus 10s.
So I'll just leave them to you.
Purple wedges of the elemental wedges, you're finished. The weapon wedges are faster to farm besides the spike. I have nearly everything farmed up and still have to farm 3 elements. After that, I can farm everything up. I grind everything for the wings and spell wedges. You have much work to do and I love it. Yeah, bro, I love the fact that there's a lot of different things to do in the game. I love that. Some people just hate that shit. I'm just trying to farm scorches. Oh, I've been there, bro. The scorch farm is crazy. And you know what's, bro? I farm 4 plus 10 scorches with less than 200 secret letters popped for the scorch wedges. I'm almost at 300 volition, and I haven't been able to get 3 plus 10 volitions for my psyche. Crazy shit.
Feel better soon.
It's also kind of crazy that I lived through for a llama where we said that Wuwa went mega
Take me on
generous
the
because
next
you could
mission.
move weapons between
You'll win and I'll
characters
stay
every floor of
occupied.
TOA, but DNA is so messed up. Yo, that's the world we live in right now when it comes to these gacha games, bro. That's why yesterday, so someone yesterday brought up how there's like a war going on between like the people that are saying that the gacha from Arknights is like really good and flat out saying is the best gacha out of all the big games out there. And then some people are saying it's incredibly horrendous and it's really bad gacha. And it's like a war between them. And I'm like, we don't have gacha. You don't gotta worry about no gacha. You get every character for free over here. Oh yeah, but your game sucks, bro. And then they go back to fighting about why their rate system and 50-50s and all that bullshit is better than the other ones. They're fighting against who gets shafted less painfully while having the option to not get shafted. And it's like, nah, but it doesn't matter. Y'all get everything for free. Yeah, remember how people were praising the Wuwa weapons, how you can swap them between characters and there's guaranteed weapon banners, and it's like, but they overlook all those same qualities in another game and just dismiss them because the one aspect they don't like is there. The Reddit of this game is very toxic. Those people are very negative about the game. Yeah, I feel that the Reddit of this game has to get purged, bro. It doesn't matter if we lose 20,000 people from the Reddit. The Reddit absolutely has to get purged, bro. There is an incredible amount of, like, brain-dead assholes in there that all go to use Reddit, bro. They got, like, it just, because it makes it look bad, bro. First off, I don't know why people use Reddit, bro. I think Reddit is fucking weird. But, like, the Reddit, no, but look, you say Reddit is always negative on every game. The difference with this one is, and I'm sure it happens with many others, but the difference with this one in particular, bro, is that people will post a good post and that shit will get downvoted or will get like barely any interaction, barely any upvotes or even downvoted. Someone will post something negative about the game, it'll get a massive amount of upvotes and a massive amount of people that still lurk the Reddit. They don't play it. And they're just specifically there to hate on the game, bro. Like, that's it. And it's most of it. Like, you don't really see that too much in every Reddit. You see that in some Reddits, but not in, like, there are Reddits where you'll go and talk shit about the game, and the own community will roast you in the comments. And here you talk shit, and everybody's, hell yeah, bro, you did good. At least I can actually sit down and play DNA for more than 5 minutes. Absolutely. Absolutely, bro.
Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Let's see. Enfield Gacha was really easy to understand. Enfield Gacha was really easy to understand. Basically has two pitting systems for the 80, which is the 50-50 for the 6-star, and the 120 for the guaranteed limited character. You're saying that's all there is to it. There's two pitties, one at 80, which is 50-50, and then one at 120. That's all there is to the gacha system in Arknights Enfield. Like, there's nothing else at all that you need to know in the Arknights Enfield gacha system, right? There's nothing about how you get the weapon pulls, and there's nothing about how the pity doesn't transfer. None of that, right? Because last time I checked, that shit is way more confusing than, for example, the Wuthering Waves weapon banner. What do you need to know about the Wuthering Waves weapon banner system? There's no 50-50 and it carries over. That's it.
The enemies have stopped attacking.
There's no 50-50 and it carries over. But, right? You can't break it down as simple as it has two pity systems, the 80, which is a 50-50 for the 6-star, and the 120, which is guaranteed for the limited character. You also got to tell them the pity doesn't carry over, the 80 to 120 doesn't transfer, right? All of those extra little things that are a little bit confusing in extra specific scenarios is where people are either getting confused or arguing about the whole thing.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
A lot to it, bro. It could even, bro, I've seen TLDRs, and even the TLDRs are longer than, like, a Wuwa banner. How does the Wuwa banner work? You do 80 summons, there's a 50-50, and the pity carries over. That's it. There's nothing else to know, right? Right? Very simple. There's a top 1% Reddit poster in the DNA sub, and I believe it's because I've seen him like 5 times daily shitting on the game in various threads in my phone pushes. Yeah, I feel like those are the people that gotta get purged from the Discord, bro.
I have to keep fighting.
Arknights Gacha is literally made for the unlucky. Literally, why is it made for the unlucky?
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
It's meant to force spending. No carryover means 2x FOMO for wasted pulls. And there is no weapon 50-50 on Wuwa. I like that. They badly need to touch grass and get off the internet. I'm telling y'all, bro, like, that shit sounds way complex. Listen, I can swallow a lot of shit, but not being able to single summon on weapon banner is massive BS. I've also been told you can't get weapon summons if you don't pull on gacha in the first place, but the game incentivizes you to not pull unless you have money or saved enough. Wait, you can't pull on the gacha banner, on the weapon banner, unless you have a temple? Bro, see, there's so much shit, bro. There's so much stuff that you gotta understand in Arknights. As opposed, like, people that want to say that it's easy to understand, look, I feel that that's one of those things where people don't put themselves on, like, the common person's shoes, bro. And, like, if you say, okay, it's easy to understand, and then you compare it to, like, Wuwa, right? You're like, okay, shit, maybe it's not as easy. Maybe it's not as easy. There are 30 minutes to 1 hour videos just explaining the gacha for Arknights. Oh yeah, no, you got me fucked up. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Weapon banner currency comes from pulling on the unit banner, but getting the unit early shafts you on being unable to get the unit's weapon. Hey, man. I'm gonna play it, Chad. I'm gonna play it, but don't expect me to be out there, like, super bricked up over the game. I can't with gachas right now. Maybe eventually, but, you know, for now, I ain't super, like, hyped about it.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Give me that, bro. Shit.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Yes, don't forget to like the stream, man. Weapons and Arknights Envy have a currency only gotten by weekly missions. The little refunds you get on character dupes or money, but you can't use the E equivalent of an astrite. Oh, that's interesting. Gacha game shafting people. That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. Yeah, bro, like, DNA has made me, like, DNA made me, like, the salty uncle whenever my boys be talking about gacha nowadays, bro. Like, I still like gacha games. Look, I'm gonna put it straight to you guys. I still like gacha games. I still like maybe hopping on, seeing what the new content is, doing a couple of summons. I still don't mind that. But I don't look at them even close to what I did before, bro. Like, I was really hyped and like, enjoying the process of building my characters in a game like Wuwa. But I always hated, like, being limited on stamina, the substat bullshit. All of that was just a shitty process that you eventually overcame, but it felt very shit regardless. Whereas in DNA, for example, to me, I'm like, yeah, it's tedious to farm wedges, but I'm still making progress. Like, I'm still making progress. I'm still enjoying when I get to building my characters. It needs more shit to do, absolutely. It needs more stuff for me to, like, actually enjoy the characters that I build. But it doesn't feel like as, like, I don't know, FOMO and, like, I don't have that sunk cost fallacy. I don't have an issue with, like, oh, I'm not gonna play today. I don't have any of that, bro. It's just chill, bro. Oh, I know they're releasing a brand new character that looks good. Guess what? I know I'm gonna get it. A new weapon. Guess what? I know I'm gonna get it. It's good. It feels good, bro.
I chose to live on.
Let me explain the 80. No, like I've heard it. It's just it still sounds crazy. The 80 pity is only 50-50, which is the one that carries over and always resets every time. Yup. You get a 6-star, be it a standard character or the limited. Yup. Now the 120 pity system is a bit complex, but here's what I understand. If, for example, you got a 6-star in, like, let's say 50 pulls, the 80 pity resets to 0, but if you lose 50-50, the 120 doesn't reset and stays at 50 pity. But if you won your 50-50, the 120 resets as well, bro. Yeah, bro. The fact that it has all of that to explain outside of just the way the gacha system works is we have 80, you do 80 summons, you have a 50-50 chance of getting the character. If you get it, great. If you don't, the next time you get a 6-star is guaranteed. And the pity transfers over. That's it. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to say about a gacha system. To say it's not complicated. If you really have to, bro, look, it's this simple. If you have to actually explain a gacha system, it's complex. Someone downloads Wuwa, they look at the gacha system, that shit don't need to be explained to them. You don't need to explain it to them, bro. It's simple. But if you need to explain it, especially in more than like one line of text, that's when you know it is complex.
Wow, tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research.
But at the end of the day, yeah, it's pretty much a gacha, bro. You're gonna get cooked regardless. I'm playing Wuthering Waves mostly because I enjoy the story. It's more of a side game. I enjoy Wuwa still, and I still think Wuwa graphically is the best looking gacha game out there. But, bro, going in to build, like, I just feel, like, you know how people be feeling like they're wasting their time when they do certain things? That's how I feel when I play gacha games. Now I'm like, Why am I gonna go to this game and build my character when I can just be grinding on DNA? Right? That's just how I feel, man.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Kezhou is so broken for free and no money needed. That's the best part about it, bro. That's the best part about it. I agree that it ain't the best gacha system I've seen. It's probably not even the worst either, but yeah, it's definitely not the best. It's just too complex. Or skipping a character because you didn't have enough pulls. It's nice to know you can get every character as long as you play. Yeah, it's just good knowing I can get every character and every weapon. Like, I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know how people that like character collecting and, like, you know, the anime aesthetics, they don't look at this game and be like, this shit's fucking amazing. It needs a lot of improvements, but it's freaking great. Nah. They still rather go back to their 5 minutes a day logging games. Even though you can play this game just like that. It's also like, if you need to make an hour-long video explaining how to pull on the gacha for an audience that follows you for at least one or more of 5 different gachas you already play, it's silly. Like, it's this simple. I challenge for example, I've seen that there are Wuwa content creators beefing with people that are trying to make videos for Arknights in the gacha system, right? And explaining the gacha system. What I want those Arknights and field content creators to do is challenge the Wuwa content creators to make a 10-minute video explaining the gacha system. Not how to get the currency, nothing. Just the gacha system, the actual gacha system, explaining it to people. Make one video, if you're a Wuwa content creator, where you explain the gacha system of Wuthering Waves, and try to make it last 5 minutes. Try to make a video of Wuthering Waves gacha system where it takes you 5 minutes to explain the actual gacha system in Wuwa. You can't. You can't. Just talking very slow. No, a normal ass video. It's literally impossible. You will not be able to do it. You need 10 seconds. So if you have the ability, or you can actually drag out the explanation, because there's so many factors to it in an Arknights gacha system. It's complex, bro. It's actually complex.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Some dev deliberately confusing the gacha system so people would fall for its loopholes. Take Naraka and Whirlwind's Mead gacha system, for example. They have Wuwa characters kit paragraphs and can be explained in 2 to 3 sentences. Exactly. The videos I'm not a fan of is when content creators have viewers send their accounts and they do pulls on other people's accounts on stream. Why don't you like that? What's wrong with that? I literally have no issues with those videos. I've done them. But I mean, I clarify they're someone else's pulls, but it's like, I don't mind. They're just summons at the end of the day. What is his build though? Different. He built different.
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
Viewer pulls. Yeah, viewer pulls are dope. People like watching viewer pulls. From what I see, Enfield uses the same gacha as the OG Arknights. Oh, I get it. We do that. At least Enfield, hopefully. Bro, you know what's crazy? So I've been watching. I don't usually ban people in my chat, right? In my comments. Like, I usually almost never ban people in my comments. But recently, I've gotten into the habit of when someone drops a retarded comment, like, I don't mind if you say, damn, the game should have done this better this patch. Completely fair. But if you're if, for example, someone dropped not someone, the Duet Night Abyss devs dropped a video, or not a video, a post, where they said, the game's now available on Steam. And a random comment in there was, it doesn't even matter, this game already failed, this game is dead. What are you doing? You have a dent in the back of your head, your life is miserable, you clearly have nothing going on for your life, because that is a sad comment, bro. That is like a sad, salty individual. You clearly don't mess with the game. Why are you in the comments? Right? Why are you in the... It's sad. Like, you really got to think about how sad an individual's life must be to enjoy rage baiting, talking shit. You got a dent in your head. You were dropped twice as a baby. So when I see those type of comments, right, I click on the profile and I'm like, oh, I see this person's commented 3 times on my channel, and all 3 times have been retarded ass comments like that, and I just block them from the channel. Like, I ain't trying to put up with those retarded ass comments. Constructive criticism and all that is valid, but that shit just, like, bro, come on now.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
Don't call me out like that, CJ. You be dropping hate comments on it, Komu? You, of all people, that have like 12,000 hours in this game? How do you know I have a dent behind my head? I mean, it's you, Jose. Come on. You have a fetish for penguins. You gotta have a dent somewhere. I literally commented on Braxophone's recent Enfield video, and someone commented, DNA will EOS soon. You see what I mean, Jam? Like, you'll comment on a video, and some random dude will pop out and talk shit about the game, and I'm like, what are you doing, bro?
The enemies have stopped attacking for now.
I rage bait people for fun when I think they are dumb. Oh yeah, he definitely got a dent. I mean, no, don't get it wrong. I be rage baiting people again. Like, I be doing it as well. Like, if someone be talking shit, I be trying to instigate, and like, I be trying to talk like an asshole to piss them off, because they're clearly trying to piss you off. They're trying to rage bait you, so I'm like, oh, you're trying to rage bait me? Let me try to rage bait you. And I make fun of them, and they start getting triggered, and I'm like, yeah. Like yesterday, when I was reacting to that video, and that dude was in my chat, literally glazing the dude that made the video. So I start trolling him and talking shit, because I'm like, what are you doing, bro? You're sounding like a dumbass. So, like, I do that too. But going out of my way to rage bait people that haven't done shit to me or have nothing to do with me or nothing, no, that's fucking weird. Like, let's say I play Arknights tomorrow and I don't like it. I think it's boring. I think it looks whack or something. I don't know. You ain't gonna catch me in Arknights videos talking shit. Why? If someone walks into my stream and goes, oh, do you like Arknights, CJ? I'm gonna be like, nah, I tried it, I didn't enjoy it. What didn't you like? I'll tell them what I didn't like. But I'm not gonna go talk shit in other videos and post and shit. That is weird. I think that's weird.
I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission.
Some of the games I play, people say end of service. Some even after 4 years or more, really sad from them. Oh yeah, bro. People will continue to say that for as long as... Bro, we can be in a year later and people will be like, yeah, end of service. End of service.
Standing by for your orders.
End of service. And I'm like, okay, buddy. Okay. CJ, what? Oh. Have I played Stellar Blade? I have not played Stellar Blade. I've seen it have some good fan service though. For him when they hella mad, well, I'm still not banned, but the one I rage bait is getting banned. Oh yeah, true. What items can I sell for gold that you sure you're not gonna need? Can you show from your inventory? I just sell items that I have like 20,000 of, 10,000 of. I sell like 2,000 of it. Let me check something, because you just made me think of something.
I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting.
Let's see.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Bro, I love, because you just reminded me, you just reminded me to check Braxophone's comments on his video. I scroll down.
Reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
The last comment that I see, or technically, is that the newest comment? Hold on, let me see. The newest comment? Let me see. There we go. I can't believe this game isn't dead yet. It's garbage in every single way, and it's universally hated. Okay, buddy, okay. Okay. Like, you have people who actually comment that, bro. You have people that actually comment that.
Mission wrapping up.
Why are you commenting on the video, bro? It's so weird. What game? This game, yes.
I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
To Braxophone. To Braxophone, they comment. Hold on. To Brax, bro. They comment. Dude is desperate for views, even covering dead games. Y'all realize this shit is a sponsorship? Either he likes it or this is a sponsorship. But desperate for views? The same man that dropped a video that same day with 157,000 views?
Finally.
Yeah, I don't know about
Here's
desperate
a
for
little
views,
thank you
man.
from me.
I think people like that be desperate for attention, bro. Talking shit out of everybody, bro. It's like, bro, I remember when Gacha Smack was talking about
Take me on the next mission.
Gacha Smack was talking about people getting mad at him over taking sponsorships for DNA, and I'm like, what? You're mad at a content creator for making money moves. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Homie's making money moves to feed his family, and you're mad that he's making money moves. Bro, stop it. Stop it, bro. Like, what are we doing? Alright, let's see. Will this be the end? Because in the end, you know what they say, bro? That it doesn't even matter. Let's see. Pop. Alright. What the fuck? Psyche. What?
Where is it?
Psyche.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Do I even have enough things, bro? I do. Look at that. Look at that. I understand when people take the Raid Shadow Legends sponsors. Bro, like, let's be real. Let me just give it to you like this, guys. When I was averaging 20,000 views on my Wuwa videos when the game first came out, every day I would upload 1 to 2 videos, and I was averaging about 20,000 views. My lowest would be 10,000. My highest would be 40,000. On launch, I got a $5,000 Raid Shadow Legends sponsor for 5 videos. That's $1,000 per video. On a small channel, I had less than 10,000 subs that was getting 10 to 20,000 views on average. 40,000 on the peaks, which would happen often, but let's just say 20,000, 10 to 20,000 views, right? Can you really blame a content creator for taking a Raid Shadow? Let's say you have a content creator that's averaging 60, 70,000 views. Are you gonna look me dead in my face and someone's gonna come out of here and try to play the high horse, the I'm so superior card, right? Y'all really gonna look me in my face and say that if someone told you make 5 YouTube videos for $10,000 to $15,000, you're gonna say no? You're gonna say no. You know how long it takes you to make 5 videos? That shit probably takes you like 1 day. You're gonna say you wouldn't take $10,000 to $15,000 for 5 videos? Bro. People make that shit in months of work, going to work every single day, bro. And then people want to hate on creators, right? And that's not just Raid Shadow Legends. That's just everything, bro. That's like, if right now the shittiest gacha game came out of nowhere and told me, yo, we'll sponsor you to cover our game. Here's $2,000. Shit, I love your game. You know that? This game cured cancer. Matter of fact, this game is so good, it fixed a relationship with my family, bro. I found a wife while playing this game, bro. I had children because of this game. I got a PhD because of it. Come on now. This game cured male pattern baldness, bro. It cured alopecia, everything, bro. This game is the greatest fucking game of all time, bro. Like, what are we talking about, bro? Like, what are we talking about, bro? You know? Like, we ain't even gonna play like that. We ain't even gonna be on that shit. Yo, I need to check something. Do I have the blueprints? I do. I have 2. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, it's because I'm Edgar Allan Poe. Fuck! I'm poor, Chad. I'm poor. Y'all ever been poor? I'm poor right now in real life and in the game. So, I'm poor. Shit. There isn't a lot I would do for that kind of money. Marex, you do that shit for free. Stop it. Reduces skill damage. Fuck! I'd flinch for 100. This game will fix your hairline. That's what I'm saying, bro. The game unbalds men. Yeah, bro. See? Yeah, CC makes an ad video and people act like they suck if they wouldn't do it, right? That's what I'm saying. They be trying to act like they're on some moral high ground, bro. They're on some more, like, for example, I'm gonna be fair though, like, at least for Raid, if it's a game I really don't enjoy playing, it gots to be something that I get a good bag from, cause like I don't really like Raid like that, bro.
I stand watch.
Like if 5 mil average views guys take some weird as fuck sponsor, I'll get people complaining, but for small CCs is like, bro, let him not even like, bro, if it's a 5 million subscriber and he takes some weird ass sponsor, you best believe he got the bag. So it's like if they got the bag, like, you know, like shit, why not? Let him get the bag. Don't even be worried about it. And it's the crazy part when you click on a dude's video, like, you're willingly watching the dude's video. No one's forcing you to, but then you get mad because they took a sponsorship. What? Motherfuckers be thinking that they work for them or something, like, yeah, you already making the videos, but now you gotta make the videos how I want you to make the videos. What? What do you mean? I have no problem with sponsoring anything as long as it's legal. You'd be watching people that do illegal sponsorships? That's crazy. Dismantle is easy, but I don't get no secret letter clues when I do it, so I don't like it. And even if it's easy, I'll still have to run it like 50 times to get Kezhou. Max stupid, I don't like that. Sure, I'll make them how you want if you pay me an average monthly wage. That's what I'm saying, bro. And, you know, people do get money like that. Hold on. One second. I gotta write down some ideas. Yo, Arthur, check your DMs. Yo, Vlad, what's good? How you doing? Oh, shit.
I am unharmed. But
Illegal sponsorship? Yeah, we don't be taking those, bro. We don't be taking those. I'm doing good, man. We just yapping about the games and all that. We just yapping, bro. You know what's funny, though? We have gotten new players because, like, I see them in-game, and I also see people asking questions here and there. But I feel that a lot of people be scared to ask questions when they walk into a stream or stream. Yo, if you're a new player and you're lurking in the background, feel free to ask questions, man. Join the Discord or ask me on stream. I mean, I'm here for a minute, bro.
Yeah.
Take advantage of it, goddammit. I used to be a dismantle brother, but now I only run it if I have to open a letter, leave and open another letter because I'm like 22, 30 of the character shards. Yeah, I haven't done dismantle in forever. I had five new people or so in my stream today. Damn. You be telling them you're the ultimate sweat?
Patience shall carry me through.
You're scary as fuck with that bald ass head. You're scary as fuck with that ugly ass mug. And you don't hear me saying nothing. That's CJ, and I will have thousands of links of his videos, and you can watch them. Yes, sir. Kiryu, appreciate you for the prime sub and the dots. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Wait, CJ is bald? Yes, extremely.
As every ribbon returns.
I'm about as bald as Marix is handsome. Think about that. That's AI hair. True, true. That is AI hair, bro. That is AI. Being a content creator is pretty hard. I know some content creator who quit the first Descendant from 200 to 300 viewers. He went just to 2 or 3. Yeah, that's how it is, bro. I be watching the burnt peanut, and he'll be having like 80,000 viewers, and then when he's playing Arc Raiders, he goes to a different game and he gets like 20,000. That's still a lot, of course, but like just viewership, bro. It's hard being a CC. People don't know how much it really takes to actually be a CC and try to be successful or be successful. It's really hard, bro. It's actually hard, dude. And I have one for the night. Got CJ to take his hat off and talk dirty to me. I mean, you didn't get me to take the hat off. It was someone else that says, wait, CJ is bald? They hadn't seen it, bro. Phil actually thought I was bald, though. Phil thought I was actually bald. More hair than me looks fine to me. Exactly, bro. No, I'm not bald. They just be. It was something I started, which Marix actually never delivered. He said, oh, I'll drop $100 if you take off your hat. And I did, and then he never dropped them, bro. Can you believe that? Just let Marix have the win. I can't do that.
Yeah.
You see, I was thought that when you let people have things for free without a merit, they become ungrateful. So you must absolutely make sure they deserve the win. That's just how it is. You can't just give it out for free. Life is tough, man. Life is tough.
I am unharmed.
My May was a CC. The hardest part, he said, was when he got fed up with the game that was making bank. He had to still love it. Absolutely, bro. That is probably one of the hardest things to do when you're a content creator. And you're like, if you're a content creator that's made a brand and the brand is yourself, it's different because you can swap to other games and still have success. But if you're a content creator that... This is why I be trying to, like, be more of a personality rather than a game content creator. And I know this channel is just fucking DNA right now. But I had to do it. I had to stick to one game for now because, like, bro... people know my story when it comes to my YouTube channels, bro. So I had to stick with it to start growing it again. Start growing the community. But, bro, like... It's hard as hell to just stick to one type of game and not burn out from it and keep making content, bro. It's really hard. If you're known for that game, no one effectively gives a shit about you as a content creator. They care about the game you're covering, bro. That's just the truth. I remember I had one of my boys that used to cover Reverse 1999, and I would always tell him, he was always playing that game, but he would always see that I would continuously swap games, and I would do good in those games. And he would try to do the same, but not really like dedicate to it, because he'd go and stream Reverse 1999, right? And he'd get like 30 viewers. And then he'd go and stream, I don't know, Wuwa, and he'll get 5 viewers for the first stream. And he instantly would like get depressed about Wuwa. Oh yeah, but my viewers don't want me to stream Wuwa, they want me to stream Reverse. And I'm like, yeah, but you gotta build the audience, bro. You gotta build the audience. And eventually he quit because he wasn't making enough money with his channel. He wasn't getting the views he wanted. And I was like, you should have just jumped ship, bro. You know? That hair filter is getting good. Can't even tell you're bald. I'll take off the hair filter if you donate $100. How about that? I got you, bro. Y'all can't even say that I don't give you options, bro. You got options when you're watching me. Let's see. Do you think the auto round will be coming on a random bulletin board? Or no, it's already announced for 1.2. It's always been announced for 1.2. At least you have a great sense of humor. LOL, you make me laugh so much, bro. I'm glad. And just, bro, I'm telling you, just wait. Once I get a new computer, once I get all of that, I'm gonna actually pay some artists to have like dope transitions and like funny things be able to pop up on the streams. And I'm trying to make the streams be like an actual show. Like I'm trying to make them entertainment, segments and everything.
Like the merciful tears of Mother Emma.
30 was my stop on theater so far, but I got my stuff in my milk. Nice, nice. I don't watch gaming content, but you're someone who yaps on stream, so I enjoy it. Hey, appreciate that. I try to yap a lot on my streams, bro, and not just about the game. Look, if you're a content creator and you're trying to make content on games, I'm gonna give you the #1 advice, right? If you want to be successful, you gotta yap. You gotta actually yap, interact, be creative. Don't sit there talking about the fucking game and that's it. That's boring, bro. No one wants to hear you talk about the game for 3 hours straight. Just the game. One stream will be good. The first 5 streams will be good. And then you'll see it drop off. That's why there are CCs that will cover a game before the game comes out. And everybody's like, this is the go-to guy. This is the #1 guy. Everybody knows him. He's the one making the guides. Because it's happened to me before I started getting more of a personality to my channel. And like, I'll be popping off with the videos. Everybody talking to me. And then the game comes out, and all these other creators come out of nowhere that are funny or entertaining, and then the dude that was the go-to guy starts falling behind, and you're like, wait, why would he be falling behind? Everybody knows this guy. It's because they got the personality of a fucking tissue. Don't be that guy. Learn. Take your time, though, of course. You don't got to be great out the gate. Some people are great out the gate. I wasn't great out the gate, but there are some people that are. Let's do this. Let's do this. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I hate how cancerous Twitch is with this shit. When I average like 2 less viewers, they send me a mail acting like I need help and I'm about to die. Like, Jesus Christ, chill. Yeah, bro, they be hating on your flow. But I mean, it's just the way it is, bro. It's gonna be real hard to be able to keep a lot of people. That's why, bro. Look, the reason that I'm so close, if you look at the people that I'm really cool with in my community, people that stop by, Crystal, Clasher, Jet, and some people that have been here for years, they've been with me since before I did gacha games. They've been with me after I quit gacha games. They've been with me when I came back to gacha games. They've been with me when I haven't streamed for a year. And they're still fucking here. So the only people that I really consider like straight up like homies and like I'll appreciate you is the people that will stick with you and come by and say hi even when they're not playing the games you're playing. Just, how you doing, man? What's good? Yo, I just watched this anime, and they start talking about shit. I appreciate that shit. It shows that you're a real person, right? That you relate to me on a personal level, not just because I was covering fucking Bubble Popper 3 and that was the game he was playing at the time. On 1 to 3, how bad do I suck? You're not bad. I've stopped by your stream several times, Como, and you be talking. You just gotta talk more outside of the game. Like random shit. If that's just my take. But in terms of yapping, you're a lot better than a lot of people that I've seen. Some people really just don't like to talk, bro. I don't know if it's shyness or something, but it's like, bro, especially if you don't have your camera on, I'm like, why the fuck are you scared of talking? You don't have the camera on. People ain't seeing your mug. Just, yeah, bro. You should put an oiled up Rebecca counter. Oiled up Rebecca's crazy. That'd be awesome. A lot of CCs are serious, but sense of humor is so important. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna be real. At least for me, if I was talking about serious topics, then sense of humor is like, it doesn't need to be there that much. But if I'm playing video games and it's like anime looking games, I'm gonna be yapping, bro. I'm gonna be talking shit. Just enjoying myself. God damn, I feel ashamed for your parasocial activities. Look, it's one of those things that you gotta set yourself up to be like, to change that, bro. You know? I came here as a student. Now I'm here as a supporter. Homie saying he's digivolving as he's watching me, chat. He says she's digivolving. Oiled up, shirtless CJ stream could buy you a new PC. Just saying, y'all are lying to me, bro. Lying. No! I missed! I went to yank his face off and it didn't let me, bro. It's wild. Ow, how'd that hit me? There we go. I just hit the wrong thing. I came here as an addict, now I'm an addict with a stream schedule. Did you start streaming more with this game, Como, or were you a streamer before? Oh, hell no. What the fuck? Yo, only I get to do that to Niffle. Chill. It's all me. Started watching your stream since Wuwa, now I'm chatting it up in Discord. That's how it's supposed to be, man. I'm telling y'all, the way that it's going, we will be meeting along the road with a lot of different games, bro. Whether it's this, whether it's Ananta, whether it's fucking Arknights, whether it's whatever, we will meet, right? And if it's not this, I have another channel where I'll be covering like random ass games too, bro. Random as games. Yo, do we have freaking...
Like my passion for love.
Please give me exploration for characters, please. I need it. I'm kind of homeless. Let's see. Spindle of Hate. Let's do this. Pop. I streamed like 2 years ago before this game came out. This game made me go back to it. Yeah, I'm surprised. I will say your streams actually got me off a pretty destructive gacha addiction, though. It has been replaced with a Warframe addiction. My wallet thanks you. Well, I'm glad your wallet thanks me, bro. You should thank me with your wallet, though. I'm playing. Am I? Maybe. Maybe not. Wow, I finally got Fushu's weapon after 3 weeks. Boss try and 3 VPs to drop the silver item I need. It took me 27 letters to get it. God damn! That's crazy. Alright, let's see if I can craft both of these real quick. Look, I need to craft 4 of these. Bro, they're taking my money! They're taking my money, chat. He ain't playing? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, 27 is mad unlucky, bro. Alright, let's do this. We gotta, you know, we gotta speed it up. What am I farming? I'm finishing my Psyche. I'm finishing my Psyche, and then we gotta go finish Truffle and Filberto.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
Truffle and Filbert, and then we gotta finish Fina. I might go for Fina dupes. I think I might go. Yo, Komu! XL Warrior.
Currents will silence.
Triple S XL Warrior. Tell me, what's better right now? Fina dupes or Fina weapon dupes or Fushu dupes? Specifically for the upcoming Fox Hunter Summit event, bro. What would be better? I have I3 Fushu, so I could get I4 Fushu.
Take me on the next
Also keep
mission.
that in mind.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Rhythm Fisher is sporting in. You're addicted to this game? I have classes tomorrow. Just skip. No, I'm playing. It depends if you're trying to go solo or with people. Well, the thing is, if we can do every single thing with people, I'm gonna like Como, you have no option. You got no say in this. I will literally be in your house, in your window, like, carry me. So you're gonna have to carry me, but you know what I mean? Do you have? I don't have Psyche's weapon at S5. Oh fuck. Yeah, I could farm Psyche's weapon to S5, I suppose. I could do that. I'm EU though. Fuck! God damn it, Como. See, bro. See, that's that bullshit, bro. Como gotta be goddamn EU, bro. That's insane, bro. Homie betrayed me before he was even my homie. Turning around, I've seen a butt. I like it.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Bro, but at the same time, like, I'm itching to get to 65, bro. I'm itching to get to 65. Tell the people at Kuro to let us crossplay. Facts, bro. Facts. Yo, Gib, what's good? Yeah, bro, Como, you should just restart on NA, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, just restart over here. I farmed weekly bosses for Fujo because I needed the boss mats for Kezhou. Oh, that's a smart one, too. But I also need mad experience, bro. I also need mad experience, bro. Just to get to 65. It's such a drag. Like, everybody be crafting every single demon wedge and all. Ugh, that shit Ebola, bro. That shit Ebola. I farm weekly bosses. Oh yeah, I might do that. Because I do want to get I4 Fushu. I4 Fushu's nice. Dude, the character mat conversion was in 1.2.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Alright, you gonna give me what I need? Because, like, I need it. I don't know if you need it, but I know I need it, god damn it.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
That boss also has Fina's weapon. See, the problem is, I don't know if I'm gonna run Fushu in the event, bro. Imagine not having I6 Fina already. Well, I'm sorry I didn't farm I6 Fina. I was farming I6 Psyche, sir.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Sir.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by.
If you co-op Summit, you would want 3 as maxed as possible Psyches and 1 Fina. That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna co-op, you'd want 3 Psyches and 1 Fina. I gotta get morphed with this I6 fucking Fina on my team, bro. And then all of us would just crazy Psyches. So my Psyche after this is I'm done. I need 5 resolves and I'm done with Psyche. Oh, I don't know what her fucking talents are. Her skills are not plus 10. Oh,
Take me on the next mission.
That's not good, Chad. That's not good. They're not plus 10. Skill issue. Gotta get them to plus 10 now. So much to do. I'm at least gonna do that, bro. Because if I can get at least a maxed out psyche, we can see where we go from there. And then the problem is that I'm not 65, which is honestly a fucking ball buster.
The currents will silence you.
CJ, I want to pick your brain a bit. I've seen a lot of people say that DNA gotta make the missions fun, engaging, and not AFK. But from looking at your reactions to Psyche's Warframe ad, it's the same shit, just that you can't AFK. I can't imagine it being fun and engaging after the 20th time you run. So what am I missing? Literally nothing. So basically, the way it is with Warframe is that Warframe has a lot of content. Warframe has a lot of reasons to grind. This type of game is like DNA and Warframe and these type of games. They're grind heavy games. You get the enjoyment from grinding, from like getting more loot. That's what these type of games are. Warframe does have a lot more variety in its gameplay, because not only do they have a shit ton of characters, the characters have more skills, but also the weapons actually deal a lot of damage in Warframe. Like, you could do weapon builds in Warframe, which you cannot do in a game like this, for the most part. For the most part, right? Like 90% of the roster. So that's where like the more diversity comes in. And you can AFK in a game like Warframe. AFK within the same parameters of DNA AFKing, which is like casting your abilities every so often. Like every 20 seconds, 30 seconds, or whatever. Now, in DNA, you can just start a co-op mission and stand still, and your co-op buddies will finish it. I believe in Warframe, if you do that, you don't get rewards or something like that. But as for your character AFKing in the same parameters as DNA, you can do that in Warframe. But given that Warframe has been out for such a long time, there is a lot more variety in everything. Game modes, character builds, character abilities, weapon abilities, all of that stuff. It's per se a much further developed type of looting system than the one we have here. But I also think that it's unfair to compare all of that to current DNA, because I don't know what game releases with the amount of content that a game like Warframe has today. You cannot point at one singular game that has released in the last fucking 10 years with the amount of content that Warframe has today on release day. On release day of the game, the same amount of current Warframe content. You can't. So comparing it and saying, well, in Warframe you have all these features and in DNA you don't, it's like, yeah, but Warframe has 12 years of content added into it. Yeah, well, DNA devs had all this time to pretty much make it just like Warframe, if not better. Who the fuck do you think these guys are? Do you think they got the budget of fucking Elon Musk to just make a better game with more content than Warframe out of nowhere on day one? What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, that's like a new MMO coming out and being like, yo, this MMO is trash because it doesn't have the same amount of content as World of Warcraft has right now. That shit makes no sense, you know? But, Stirrup, that's basically the answer to what you were asking, right? That's basically the answer to what you were asking.
Such a pity it ended so
Anybody having trouble clearing Act 11? I mean, I did it with Psyche, and I did have a little bit of issues, but it was because my supports weren't built right. My supports were like kind of dookie. The build variety is crazy. I'm currently waiting on a part that will let me unlock more builds of that build complexity by transferring one frame's ability to another. Yeah, see, like all of those features, they're so far ahead, like years later. People will look at Warframe and be like, well, DNA tried to copy Warframe, but it doesn't have, and proceed to list out like 25 things that Warframe didn't have for like 5, 6, 7 years after launch. But DNA sucks because it doesn't have all of those things right now. 1 second.
Feel better soon.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Sounds ridiculous, exactly. It just doesn't make sense. DNA Dev started making the game 12 years ago. Surely, and with the funding of Elon Musk and fucking Mark Zuckerberg.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Anytime someone acts like it's easy to develop a game, I ask, where's your game at, bro? Where's your mom at? Where's your mom at? Yo, bro, for real. Not only that, bro, you know what's crazy? People will say that farming is tedious because, so there's a lot of reasons that can make farming tedious, but I'm just going to give you this example. A lot of people will say that farming is tedious because you have to repeat the same missions over and over, right? You got to repeat the same missions over and over, right?
Take me on the next mission.
In Duet Night Abyss, at least you have the ability to AFK those missions. AFK those missions, right? AFK. You can put your character in the spot, activate his ability, and just stand there. In Warframe, if you're a new player or you're just getting into the game, or even like a week, 2 weeks, a month into the game, you're going to want to have to move. You're going to need to move around a lot to do progress. You're still doing the same missions. You're still repeating the same content over and over and over again. But I would say that DNA is more free or new, not free player friendly, new player friendly, because you can at least just chill, maybe put a YouTube video on the side and just watch while you're grinding, right? Which is more chill. Now, we can, you know, go from there and talk about like fun factor, the adrenaline rush, yada, yada, yada. And those are different factors, but this is one specific aspect. Like yesterday, in the video yesterday, bro, in the video yesterday, the dude said, when he was criticizing DNA, the guy said that for developers to make a game fun, they gotta make it so the grind is not, like, repetitive. And then he proceeds to say that's why Warframe is good. And I'm like, Warframe is the definition of repetitive grind. I love Warframe because I get to farm and grind and sit 1 hour, 2 hours in defense missions, in survival missions, and grind. And I'm like, bro, come on now. Come on now.
Take me on the next mission.
Shit's insane. That's what I'm doing now, watching you and AFK farming. See, and I feel that's so, like new player. Bro, my boy had played this game on launch. He's in my Discord. He's one of my Wuwa mods. He had played this game on launch. He played a little bit, and then he quit the game. He came back to the game, and he was like, am I too far behind? I'm like, nah, there's no FOMO in this game. You don't got to worry about nothing. He came back to the game. Guess what happens now? Rhythm is in the shop. So he's like, yo, I got to grind all these different things. And I told him, bro, this is a good time to get into the game because you can get Rhythm. Yo, this sexy bastard just raided me. I'm going to have to kiss him in his neck, bro. Y'all, chat, y'all ain't even ready for this. We about to get freaky. I love you, Ethan, you sexy bastard. Yo, much love, Ethan, with the 94,000 raid. Appreciate you guys. Hope you guys are having a good time. Hope you guys enjoyed yourself. I had him open this whole time. Just muted. Hey, yo, hold on, pause. I had him open on Twitch. And I was watching him playing Warframe, but I just didn't have him on audio because I was talking shit over here. Much love to the homie Ethan. That's one sexy bastard. Appreciate you for the raid. How you guys doing? Yo, hold on. Let me see what I got here. Fuck, I need one more. Yeah, we were just talking a little bit about Warframe and DNA. Yesterday, we were actually reviewing a Warframe video. Because I finally, bro, after all these years, I finally got my Warframe account back. I mean, not back. I just hadn't used it in 8 years. And I actually got my Warframe account back yesterday. And I love it, bro. I just don't have the time to play it right now. But it's an OG account. It's an OG account. Nice little 1,000 hours put into it casually. Nice little 1,000 hours 8 years ago when I used to make videos for Warframe.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win.
Dope to hear that. Yeah, man. I mean, I've always loved Warframe. I always thought it was a great game. Very, very, like, crazy in the amount of content that game has, though. But yeah, guys, pretty much that's the thing when it comes to that video yesterday. When it comes to, like, for example, yo, hold on, yo. Ethan just rated me with people that were watching Warframe. How many of you guys that were watching Ethan that are still in the chat are Warframe players? I'm going to ask you a question, and if you're a Warframe player, I need y'all to tell me what you think about this take. I want to hear, like, I want to see what you guys say about this. I am? Okay, let's see. What's up? Okay. I'm gonna give y'all a take. Y'all ready? From a video that I reacted to yesterday, okay? So I reacted to this video yesterday, and they said this is something that should be done to Duet Not Abyss, because Duet Not Abyss, and then basically, Duet Not Abyss is baby Warframe, like baby anime Temu bootleg Warframe, okay? But they said this is one of the things that they should do to a game like Duet Not Abyss, which also applies to Warframe, and I want to hear what you guys got to say. What would you guys think if they removed mods from Warframe? They removed the ability to level up your characters, they removed the ability to level up your weapons, and they removed the ability to use or level up skills in Warframe. So mods didn't exist, character levels didn't exist, weapon levels didn't exist. Would y'all think that would be a good thing for Warframe? Would that be fun? Y'all think that would be good? As a Warframe player, how would you feel if you walked in one day and there would be no character levels, no weapon levels, no mods?
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Where's the loot in my looter shooter? Exactly, bro. That would be ass. Exactly, bro. Bro, I couldn't believe that was an actual take, bro. That was an actual take. Like, how you gonna say remove the goddamn mods and remove the wedges from the game? What the fuck? Like, what are you gonna do? Stare at your character? Bro, at that point, what are you're playing like Overwatch or something. You just click the character and it's loaded up with everything, bro. That's just so crazy. That's wild, bro. And that was a solution to the game, bro. That was a solution to the game, man. They should make it so each run for relics is paid like that one Diablo game. Oh, hell no. I'd fight people, bro.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
Sounds great. Next, maybe make me print out my frames instead of showing me the game on screen. Yo, facts. They should add stamina so I can't play more than 5 minutes a day. Mystery, what would you say if I told you?
I can't stop
Okay,
here.
Mystery just said they should add stamina so he can't play more than 5 minutes a day. What would you say if I told you that was also one of the other things proposed?
Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
What if I told you that having the ability to grind as much as you want is a double-edged sword? So they should add a stamina system to your grind in Warframe. What would you say, bro? I'm telling y'all, bro, that video yesterday was crazy, bro. And it was an apology video where they were glazing Warframe, but everything they said they should do to DNA kind of went out the window, and they weren't saying it to Warframe because they know the Warframe community would literally crucify you. Like, if you walk up to a Warframe community and tell them, yo, I think they should add a stamina system to Warframe so you can only play about 5 minutes and you don't feel FOMO, you would get crucified, bro. Like, you would actually, bro, it would be the biggest roast session in history. If you told Warframe players, yeah, they should remove the mods from Warframe. I think it's too much to have mods in, bro. They would rip out your nutsack and beat you with it, bro. That's how crazy it would be, bro. It's so wild, bro. That's insane. My ammo energy is the stamina system. What do you mean? Exactly. Now, that's not needed. Only good for gachas. Warframe has so little FOMO as it is. That's what I'm saying, bro. You can just grind as much as you want and all of that stuff. That's the best part of a game like Warframe, that you can play as much as you want and you can go in so many different directions, bro. You can pick the frame that you like and start building that shit, and your Warframe will play so much different from some other dude's favorite Warframe. Warframe would end a service easily if they had an energy system. It would just be a mobile game. Exactly. It would be ass, bro. It'd be so trash. Oh, it's a looter shooter, not a fucking single player story. Exactly my point, bro. That's why yesterday, like, I'm gonna sit here and be like, some dude was looking at DNA and saying, farming the wedge system is very repetitive because you gotta farm a lot of wedges. And then in the same video, the variety in the amount of mods in Warframe is great because you have a lot of wedges or a lot of mods to farm. I'm like, what the fuck? You have like 10 times the amount of mods in Warframe to farm. I think they should remove the wedges so you don't have so much tedious farming to do. What the fuck? What?
Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
Hello?
Standing by for your orders.
Had me over here on the fuck. What? Like over here turning into fucking prime fucking CJ, bro. Had me confused. Yo, what up, Drax? What's poppin'? How you doing? I haven't seen you since 1924. What is DNA's game genre? Like a anime style looter shooter grindy game, I guess. Bark like you want it? Shit, they're gonna make me bark. They're gonna make me act up, man. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, bro. Merry Christmas on you know, the addition to that.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
10 times if it was only that simple. But you get what I'm saying? Like, if you're gonna be saying things like that, and let me give you an example. Yesterday in the video that I was reacting to, the guy said DNA is bad because it has a lot of repetitive grinding. And then proceeded to say that Warframe is a good example of a game that doesn't have a lot of repetitive grinding. And I'm like, I know I only have 1,000 hours into Warframe, but fucking 300 of them shits are doing survival and defense. The same motherfucking mission, grinding my shit over and over again, which I love. I love Warframe. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean, bro? Like, what are we talking about? I love the grind. That's my favorite thing to do. Ooh, I got 2. I'm done. That's my favorite thing to do, bro. But saying Warframe is not a grindy game or doesn't have repetitive grind is so wild to me, bro. The only reason I didn't try DNA is because there's no player trading. I never farmed specific mods in Warframe. I just DM some dude and pay him like 20 plat if I need it for the build. Yo, I love... So I tried Destiny before I tried Warframe, and I dropped Destiny for Warframe, because like when I got into Warframe, bro, I was like, what the fuck is this, bro? Warframe has this weird feeling that I don't get from a lot of games, where you feel like you're in a different zone, bro. Like the vibe of the game is like unique. I don't know if y'all get what I'm talking about, but I got into Warframe and it felt like a different atmosphere to like just any other game, like its own unique little world. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's, yeah, immersive. It's very immersive. I started playing the game and I'm like, oh shit. And keep in mind, I played Warframe for a while, but that was 8 years ago. 8 years, give or take, right? I saw the playing trading system and I was like, yo, there is trading, bro. I'm an OG RuneScape player, so I love RuneScape. And bro, the trading system in Warframe, I was like blown away by that shit. I'm like, I can get... The whole time I played Warframe, I was in high school and shit, and early college when I played it. So I didn't have all the money to spend on it, and I got all the primes that I wanted, a bunch of cosmetics, color palettes, everything, just by trading. That was fucking amazing. I love that. What's I doing?
You inviting me on a date?
Right there.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Let me pop her. No! I'm poor. Fuck. Alright, let's do escort. Gotta do escort. So old, that's back. Yo, I used to... Yeah. I played the raids in Warframe. I mean, I played one of the raids. I don't remember which one, but yeah. Yo, bro, I gotta go to sleep, but you spitting facts. Bye. Yo, appreciate you, Waffles. Have a wonderful night, man. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. This. Oh, not that. I've been on Marvel Rivals, COD, ZZZ, and GTA 5. You still making context, Drax? Content? You can bring back Psyche and Fantasia from the dead in the Sanctuary, and you can also talk to Berenica. Hey, yo.
Feel better soon.
What the fuck did I just click? What did I click, chat? If you like grinding, you should try Wizardry. It's a dungeon crawling gacha, but they don't have a stamina system, so you can grind gear, gold, weapons, etc. just by playing the game. I think I've seen people play Wizardry, but I'm gonna be real right now. I'm so busy with like real life stuff, taking care of my dog, taking care of my mom. On top of that, trying to get the channel moving a lot more with DNA. I just haven't had the time. I need to pick a new game though. I do need to pick a new game to cover in the channel. I'm gonna try Arknights, but I have a min-max type of mentality. Like, I really want to play Arknights, but I also don't want to play Arknights at all, you know. But I do want to play Arknights. I will be trying it tomorrow. So we'll see. But the thing is, I'm already kind of late. I don't want to continue being late to the launch of these gacha games to establish content for my channel. I really don't. And since I don't know anything about Arknights, I feel Arknights is a more complex game because it has a lot of content than a lot of other games. So, who knows? But I do want to add more content to the channel.
Oh, I got it.
What's my view on Enfield?
I'll need to change
I don't know. I haven't played it.
home.
It looks cool from what I've seen graphically, but I don't know anything about it. I'm not one of those people that, like, I've seen the drama with the gacha system and all that. I'm gonna be real. Arguing about gacha systems at this point it's like arguing about which piece of shit tastes better. It's still shit. So I don't know. I gauge the game more on its quality and its content and to see what it actually gives me in the fun department.
Stay away from me.
Don't panic. We're fox hunters. We're here to save you.
I'm the same. I haven't played Path of Exile for years because I know. Yeah, bro. See, that's the thing. And, like, I know I'd be getting addicted to some of these games, bro. So sometimes I, like,
I'll need to change
purposely
back home.
stay away from playing them games, bro, because I get it, bro. If I really like a game, I get addicted, and I can't give me the luxury of getting addicted to games right now. I just can't. Boy. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for what? What are you talking about?
How can I ignore their cries for help?
Gacha systems automatically lowers my personal rating of a game. So the thing with me and gacha systems is that I don't have a problem with a gacha game. And personally, my problem with gacha games has never actually, like, come from the gacha, like the gacha, the summons. My main problem with gacha games comes from the limiting factor to actually playing the game. You know, daily stamina, daily ability to upgrade my gear, limited dungeon runs in every aspect. All of that, the fact that even if I want to play the game, I can't play the game with, like, a solid purpose, that's what pushes me off of gachas. I don't mind the character summons. That's fine. It's whatever.
How can I ignore their cries for help?
What does that taste like? It had liquor in it. What the fuck?
Inhale the pungent air of tea.
Freeze. Yeah, it does.
Stay away from me.
Don't panic.
And I just don't have the right build for this, but if I had, like, a duration build, that'll be nice.
Oh, I got it.
Have I tried TFD? I tried TFD when it came out, and I wanted to get the bunny girl. I don't know what her name is. Bunny? Rebel Bunny? And I saw that it was like $100, and I was like, fuck. So I kind of hopped off the game for the outfit. Cause yeah, I be playing some of them games for the you know, them characters, bro. If they be looking hot, I'm not gonna hide it, bro. If they got a fat ass, shit, you can catch me lacking a little bit. I might try the game, bro. Especially if it's a dark-skinned waifu. Oh my god, bro, I gotta try it, bro. Like, I gotta try it at that point. It's not even debatable. You can give me Bubble Popper 3. You show me that it has a dark-skinned waifu in there, I'm gonna download it 3 times. Simple. Simple, bro. It's completely different now. See, the thing is, I would have to have one of them Gooner skins to play that game right now. It's just the way it is, right?
Up ahead. Remember to avoid the
Stay away from me.
I would have to. Yo, I'm getting lucky. The first one.
fox hunters. We're here to
I
save
farmed
you.
for Ultimate Bunny for free. It was painful.
Oh, I got
It took you months? Hell
Stay
no.
here. Thank you. Let's get out of here now.
I got a I have a soft spot for dark-skinned chicks. Yeah, me too, bro. That's my favorite. Like, bro, that's why any game that has a dark-skinned katana girl
I'll need to
is,
change my clothes
it's
back.
raps. That's my literal weak spot when it comes to those characters. Oh, I can get out now, I think. Down. All right. This should be good.
My venom.
I took like a 5 days Comey grinding style. Oh, okay. Sharon and Harris. Who's that? Tell me information. I must know things. All right, so Psyche is officially done. Psyche is officially done. Watch me not have her done. I'ma cry. Well, technically, I don't have her done because I don't have this resolved with some dupes on it. But farming the dupes on that is kind of a pain in the dick. Oh, I gotta farm these two. Fuck me, bro. Okay, and I need these. Oh my god. Fushu, you're getting farmed. I'm farming all over you, Fushu. Stop it. There we go. Sharon and Harris. Kimbo down. They look good. They look. Oh, one is Bunny, isn't it? Or no? Damn, she got some thick legs, bro. She got robo legs though. Oh shit, she got them robo legs. All right, now let me see the other one. Okay, Harris built different. Oh yeah, I'd get Harris. Thought you was about to send me some dark skinned girl, bro. She still looks good. She still looks hella good. They look good. I wanted like some like. Look, you want to hear what my favorite anime characters are? Like female wise, it would have to be a toss up between Yudoichi and Mirko that I can think off the top of my head. Easy. It's not even a toss-up. Yudoichi's on top, but Mirko is fucking fire too. Why am I using you? I have no idea, but whatever. My jellies will kill you.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Yeah, but she don't look that dark skinned here, bro. This one? Hold on. This one, right? Her? She looks like a white girl that got a tan, bro. She ain't no Yudoichi, bro. Bro, my favorites too. Brother from Another Mother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We only got 3, bro. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna need another one. I'm gonna need another run. Yeah, bro, those are just peak. Oh yeah, no, I know her too, Max. She's definitely up there too.
Faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Yep, I know her too. I was watching a show yesterday, and there's like a buffish girl with like scars, and she's not tan or anything, and she doesn't have white hair. But I instantly thought of her, Grislane from Mushoku Tensei. If you get her more revealing outfits, you can see her skin more. Oh yeah, I need to get her more revealing outfits, bro. I've been waiting since yesterday for a character exploration, and I think it's popped up once when I was asleep. This is why we can't be successful, bro. This is why we can't be successful. Like, ain't no way, bro. Bro, we be getting hoed. Like, I'm not gonna get fucking... What's his face? Until 3 years from now.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Fuck. Oh, hell no. We need a bunch of these. I'm gonna make 5 for now. Insufficient toy hammers. Oh, hell no. Where are they? There's someone over here. Toy hammers. Bro, am I the only one that just buys toy hammers with these? Like, that's all I buy. I don't buy any of the dies every now and then, I guess. I buy dies every now and then, but just toy hammers, bro. I don't have the patience to be waiting for all that, man. I'm poor. Chat. You know what would happen right now if you was in a gacha game? Oh yeah, I buy the 12 books, but that's like a, you know, that's a given. That's a given. One second. Bro, you gotta stop being poor. You know, I could fix that if you donate. The link is in the description below. Yup. Ah, bro, the grind is real. I guess we gotta do this again, bro.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
See. Oh, that one's good. I'll take that. Pretty sure it was 6 a.m. for you because I was up till 4 a.m. on the West Coast trying to farm. Yeah, bro, they hoed. Shy Guy, what's poppin'? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. That is okay. We will soon have a new game to grind. What's the new game that we're gonna be grinding, my brother, my brother? Is it Arknights? Whoa, 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 whoa. Arknights? Shit, I don't know, man. I'll be able to grind for a couple weeks. I told you, shirtless, oiled C-Day stream and you wouldn't be poor anymore. No, see, here's what you do. You donate a swift $1,000 on stream. Easy, bro. Stream like this, but with baby oil, bro. Straight up. But you gotta donate first so I can buy the baby oil, bro. But other than that, nope. As they say, you gotta put your money where your mouth is, bro. A nice little band, we Gucci. I'm not even done finished grinding DNA. I still got mad stuff to grind in DNA. Actually, today and tomorrow, I'm gonna have so much stuff to grind in DNA, which is crazy. Because in 2 days or 3 days, we get the Fox Hunter event, so we'll see how that goes. I'm about as poor as you until my next paycheck comes in. So how you gonna say, bro, stop being poor when you're as poor as me? You'll be working when Enfield comes out. You'll only be able to play for a few hours. Shit. Tune into the stream. Tune into the stream, bro. Niffle the stacks. Yeah, bro. Look at the jiggles. Peak jiggles, bro. Peak jiggles. You want me to succeed? Well, the only way I'm gonna succeed is if you come through, bro. You know what I mean? Bro, I actually gotta do, like... I know I've said I was gonna do, like, 3 mace runs a day. I'll do, like, 6 runs after the Fox Hunter event initial grind. After that initial grind, we'll see where we go from there. Enfield looks good, but I don't know if I even want to try another gacha. I'm about gacha'd out after Uma. Yeah, no, I feel you on that. I'm like gacha out right now, but as a content creator, is more so one of those things that like I'm looking for the next game that I'm gonna be dropping content on, that I could drop, you know, a few thousand views, 2, 3, 4, 5,000 views, 10,000 views would be nice. I'd like that. So from the if I wasn't a content creator, bro, I wouldn't touch them gacha games. Trust me. What time does Arknights drop? Need to make sure I'm here for the stream. I believe it drops at... Well, I'll be live at like 5 tomorrow. So, we'll definitely be live a few hours before the game goes live. I do come through on the 3rd of every month. I feel you, my brother in Christ. You saying that's when we throw the party, Marix? I've been saying completely blind about Enfield except for combat info, so I'll probably not come hang out. I'm saying completely blind about Enfield. Like, I literally know nothing. Like, it doesn't lose value with inflation. How about they flex their silver? Silver is where it's at right now. Shit, bro. Let me get a nice little stack of silver then.
Hands in the air! This one looks tough. I'm out of here.
Hey, yo. Chill. Where you going? There we go. Bro, I wish we had items like that just give you more dodge attempts and stuff. Like, that you can equip to your characters. That'll be so good. That'd be so nice. I am worried though, at least for tomorrow on stream, because I'm hearing that it's a very boring intro to the game, so I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna go tomorrow, but it could be interesting. It could be an interesting thing. All I know is that Enfield has the worst gacha system so far. Or that's what I heard. Hey, now there are people that, I literally got a short from some CC yesterday saying that Arknights Enfield's gacha is the best gacha out of all the major titles. And on the picture it said Wuwa, Genshin, ZZZ. It had all the big titles, bro. And it was saying that the gacha system in that game is better. And I was like, that's funny. Because some people be saying it's the worst and some people be saying it's the best. Like, what? It's just funny, man. Because I don't know. I don't know which one it is. It is the best gacha system. Alright, Komu, explain to me why it's the best gacha systems. I heard the factory intro sucks, but the rest isn't that bad. I wonder why they're forcing us into doing the whole factory system. I guess it's because it's important, but, you know. 1 second. To distract you from the gacha. Oh shit, that's not good.
If weariness weighs on you, rest here a while. No need to strain yourself.
Factory system is supposed to be the gimmick that differentiates it from other gacha open worlds. I thought it didn't have an open world. It makes grinding weapon easier. Oh.
Yeah.
Guaranteeing the banner unit is a decent amount banner unit you want is a decent amount cheaper in terms of pulls, and I'm assuming pulls are worth the same as in other games, and easier than in other games if you can manage to not be as compulsive gambler and spend every pull the second you get it. Are you saying because it's 120 as opposed to other gachas where it's like 160? So technically it's 40 cheaper?
Samsara's pulse. Night turns to dawn.
Oy.
Hit.
See, 40 cheaper was because weapon pulls from pulling the unit to get their weapons with. I feel you. But just hope you don't get it early if you're pulling weapons. Also, no single pulls for weapons. I feel that it's really restrictive, dude. It sounds really restrictive the way you guys are saying it, right? Like, it just naturally sounds restrictive. Very restrictive. Maybe it is a lot more friendly, but it does sound restrictive as hell. More punishing to people that don't plan their pulls out. Yeah, the #1 Herobot is back at it again. What's good? What's good, Cheon? I need to see the pull income. Yeah, the pull income, bro. I hate gacha games where you log in and you don't really get a lot of pulls, man. So Como, are you saying you're gonna be a Arknights main now? Oh shit. I ain't maining a gacha. That's crazy, Como. You could have mad success, bro. You could have mad success over there. Think about it. You'd be big Como from the south side with the XL warrior calculations. Alright, bro, look, I'm still live, so I finish in about like 2 hours, maybe 3, I don't know. Shoot me a message in about that time, like 2-3 hours. Send me a message, call me, and we can talk about what we can do. Let's see this one. Gacha communities are fucking psychos. Bro, we're in the DNA community. Have you not noticed what's been going on here? Man acting like we don't have the same shit going on here, bro. Everything good? Got my +9 wedges done. The rest this weekend? Hell yeah. Come on, Psyche, break. She at? Oh. Exploded. +9 prime morale for my rhythm done. Time to AFK even faster and harder. That's crazy. Bro, y'all be wildin' with the freaking building of your psyches like that. Or not psyches, rhythms, bro. Because it's like, what are y'all doing? Y'all gonna clear like a few seconds faster. We just grind crazy. We don't spend that dough here. Hey, you could. You could. Don't say y'all is just Komu. That's true. That is true. It's just Komu. I6, because Rhythm is the best farmer. Of course not, bro. The best farmer is Randy. And if you disagree, you're just wrong. I6 Rhythm feels nice. Yeah, I gotta get I6 Rhythm. I'm just, I haven't. Want to be able to AFK Luno coins when auto waves drop? Can't you auto wave them already? This man said level cap defense. Level cap defense, bro. Y'all hearing this, chat? Bro, we don't get exploration. We got 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, we should see if things are working or not. All right, let's go back to Psyche. For skills, we get 10 over here. Very nice. Let me see. Damn, they gonna have me farming Fushu the whole time just so I can get her maxed out, bro. Fuck. Fuck. Ah, what a pain. I mean, I gotta do it sooner or later. One second. Gotta do something. I just got blindfolded by this. I can't see. Are we good? I6 Rhythm is freaking crazy. Someone on YouTube farming wedges with Randy, probably more, definitely more. Everybody like, yup, that's him. Brother, bro, look at this. That's insane. That's actually insane. Answer your question? How are we getting I6 Rhythm? What do you mean? I did answer the question. I said, yeah, we don't get exploration. We gotta wait. Unless you ask something else. I'm pretty sure I answered that question. What's going on? Nothing. I was just getting the Bart's tome.
Inviting me on a date.
I was getting the Bart's tome. I don't know which pet to get, bro. I don't know which pet to get. I got the Electrelf, but I don't know if I want to get that or I want to get the Luminelf. I have Hydrelf max duped. Electrelf can get duped. Jelania, hello. Let me just see something.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Where is homeboy over here? Ascend. How much milk do I got? 1. And then we got one from the upcoming event. And we got one from the upcoming event, bro. Alright, let's do these. Yeah, I'll get the Lumino.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Or do I get this one? Is that at base? $2.6.
Are you inviting me?
What is this?
Are you inviting me on a date?
I might just get this one. I don't know. I'll save it for now and see. For now, I'm chilling. I don't need anything. Let's go and do this, though. We need more of this.
Right in the sweet aroma.
Done. Done. Easy.
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Let me get 3 or 5 guaranteed. 5. Please.
Are you inviting me?
Be exploration. Oh, here. Wait, what do I need for this? Just 1. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's gonna take my money. I'm not waiting that long. Suck a dick. Suck a dick. Alright, pop. 10, and then we gotta do this one. I gotta do this one more time. Gotta do this one more time. Psyche, you're almost done. I'm almost done with you, Psyche. I hate you, but I'm almost done. Cyrus, did you already finish your,
Sweet venom going down.
what's his face? Kezhou?
I will punish those who aren't faithful to love.
Are you getting
God
that
of
4th?
Love's
Ooh,
name.
nice. I got 5. Are you getting that 4th, what's his name?
Are you inviting me? On a
Scorch
date?
on him?
I knew you'd bring me along.
We're done. And I probably gotta get this. I probably gotta get this one, right? Just, oh no, because that's when she's as a combat partner. When you're playing with people, is no one a combat partner? Right? Everybody's an active player, so I don't think this even works. I think we're fine from here. Alright, and then my Demon Wedges, all plus 10. Except the Resolve. I think I got 2 Resolve blueprints, bro. I'm pretty sure I have Resolve somewhere. I got 3 Resolves? Oh, no. That's about to be AIDS, bro. I will not do the 4th Scourge. I will either let duel in it or auto fill it with your 2nd plus test eternity. I refuse to get a 4th one. Do it, Sideways. Do it. I believe in you. A new Tenno has been born. You must welcome Drax, your fellow Tenno, into the chat. Drax over there grinding it, bro. Shit, we gonna use some of these. I hate this, bro. I hate farming this, man. It's just so ass.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders. Mission wrapping up.
Come on, Maxer. Everything max except 1 skill. Well, I mean, it's a skill that I'm never gonna use.
Be careful, my valiant soldiers.
Let the healing flow.
I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting.
Whoa! Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just.
Because the
leave
4th
them to
Scourge
you.
is a placeholder. Yeah, bro, but you know how long it's gonna take until that happens, Sideways?
Here's a little thank you gift from me.
It could literally be like 5-6 months until we get that, Sideways. I mean, we could get it in 1.2, but it could also be 5-6 months.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission.
You're not a real DNA CC if you don't Maxter. You're not a real viewer unless you drop a $100 dono right now.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
How about that? How about that? Shit. I hate the Prime Wedges. It's such a pain. Yeah. The problem with Prime Wedges is not that they're bad.
Whoa! Tons of enemies
Is
suddenly rushed
more
out.
so that you want one in particular and they don't give you that one. You just keep getting all of them in a slow ass rotation because there's like freaking 10, 15 of them. But then I can buy Kezhou i6. Yeah, but you know, you can, you know, help out your boy. I think Rhythm is my new go-to. I used to use Psyche a lot. I mean, Rhythm is definitely more used than Psyche because 95% of the content is used just standing there farming. Primes are the most chill wedges out of all the farms. Y'all are psycho. Why? Why is it the most chill grind? What makes this
Such a pity it
less
ended so
chill
quickly.
or more chill
Take me on the next
than
mission.
farming, I don't know,
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
let's say Covenanters?
Rhythm
Why
Fisher
doing
reporting
defense
in.
for it?
Standing by
Expulsion
for
is a
your
lot better.
orders.
Word. Wait, there's an expulsion stage for this? There's 30 total primes in the pool. Well, shit. Okay, I'm gonna do expulsion then. Fuck
Mission
that.
wrapping up.
I'm gonna do expulsion. Okay, chat, calm down. I got you. Level 55. I got it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, man. I think that's the problem with it, bro. There are so many.
Enemies have stopped attacking for
There are
now.
so many that it's just a pain, bro. Like right now, I gotta grind 15 prime. 15. Well, technically, I don't need to grind 15. I can just grind 10. Prime resolve for an emo. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot. Like, it's not insane, but holy fuck. primes are the worst, dude.
Such a
Like
pity
50
it
runs to
ends
get
so quickly.
one hydro
Take me on
uplift.
the next
Exactly.
mission.
That shit feels
You'll
like
win and I'll stay
ass, bro.
occupied.
No matter how you slice it, that shit feels like ass on whatever it is that you do, because it takes so long to actually get what you want. And I get it. You finish grinding it. I get it. You finish grinding it, okay? And you have a bunch of the other ones done. Okay, fine. I guess. But it's still fucking tedious, bro. It's like 4 hours to get 5 times of one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I want to believe we will get Electro Wedges next because Zilliu and Yuming are both Electro. See, now that would make too much sense. Why would you think they would do such a thing?
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for
I farmed 10 purple prime morale for my rhythm in like 2 hours.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission.
Worst grind had to be
You'll
the
win and I'll
Phoenix
stay occupied.
Wings Blue. I didn't even find that grind to be that difficult, bro. I mean, first off, I did use the event
Rhythm
for it,
Fisher
to be
reporting
fair,
in.
though.
Standing by for your orders.
I did use the event for it.
The currents will silence you.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Komu, that's not using books, right? No books, nothing?
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back
We get
for
Lumino Wedges next. Imagine if we do get Lumino Wedges. That'd be lit.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Yeah?
Rhythm Fisher
Watch, I'm gonna
reporting
use
in.
books and I'm gonna
Standing
still
by
take
for
like
your
3
orders.
hours.
Mission wrapping up.
Oh,
This commission is about
wait.
taking out the
What are you
enemies in
talking
this
about,
area.
Arvin? Which one are you actually... What is that for? Is that for the other... Is that for the other, wedge? The other,
That should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap
wings? The
this
one
up
that
and
gives
head
resolve
back
to the
for our
party?
paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Oh, hell no. I haven't grinded for that. You already got that at plus 10, I'm assuming?
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Bro, that's... Y'all be insane, bro. Y'all give me gangrene with your insane farming, bro. I kind of expect that with the Hydra and Lumino ones lead, they probably need to double drop both sets with 1.2. That would be interesting if they did that.
Teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
Probably the longest grind you've
Take me
done
on
so
the next
far.
mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Damn. Damn.
Rhythm Fisher
I think all them
reporting in.
grinds are long.
Standing by for
But
your
at the
orders.
same time, I also don't feel them as tedious as y'all, because y'all be doing that shit in like one go, or like in 2-3 goes over a course of a couple of days. Sitting there's 8 hours doing the same shit. That's crazy. Best would be drop all the element wedges. You know, bro, just quote me if it ever happens. If they were to drop all element wedges, you're gonna have some nerd come out of nowhere talking about how many items you need to craft all of them. Somebody will do all the calculation.
Such a pity it ended
They'll
so
be like,
quickly.
oh,
Take me on the next mission.
you need this many
Rhythm Fisher
track
reporting
shifts.
in. Standing by for
This
your
many,
orders.
you need 20,000 blue wedges.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
And then they'll complain that the grind is too crazy because they dropped all of those wedges at the same time.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
That already happens in my Discord? What happens in my Discord?
Paycheck.
The only people that complain about grinding are the grinders.
Pity it ended so
The
quickly.
ones that have put like
Take me on the next
3,000 hours into
win
anything.
and
I'm
I'll
talking about
stay
like real complainers. Oh, people doing spreadsheets. Oh yeah, we got nerds in there.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
Yeah, exactly. You'll be talking about 1,200 blue wings inspo, then someone will talk about how many track shifts you need. They'll talk about how much cash it needs to do all the track shifts and all the like, bro, everything. They'll drop a massive calculation of every single wedge. And the grand total of how much it would cost, and they'll say, they expect us to grind all this right now? A true grinder doesn't complain about grinding like Komu, he's the GOAT.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Komu, you hear how these people talk like they know you, but they don't know shit? Like, you hearing this, Komu? I think that's where you have to step in and, like, educate them.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by.
You know who complains the most about farming, Phil? Komu. Because he grinds the most.
This mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
I complain all the time. Yes, sir. Yo, Aquarius Lanquarius. What's good, Aqua? How you doing? The stream's going good.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so
Aqua, you already quit this game, right?
Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll
Oh, I
stay
didn't mean to do the blue. I meant to do the green.
Rhythm
You just
Fisher
got back from the
reporting
gym.
in.
You're saying you're
Standing
all
by for
swole now?
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Shatter.
20,000 blue wedges? Yeah, that'll be insane if they did 20,000 blue wedges.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I thought I was gonna miss out on that, bro. I thought I was gonna miss out on it.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
Such a
me on the next
pity it
mission.
ended so
You'll
quickly.
win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Hey guys, I saw there is posture with tree. Where do you get it? You got it from the last battle pass. I don't know if you can buy it in the shop.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Sup, CJ? Just finished max smelting my Embla in Florence. Nice, nice. You're gonna feel that power on your niffle, bro. Yo, I can just check
Alright, that should
myself.
be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Bro, we still haven't gotten
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
exploration, and
Take
Europe
me on
has
the next
exploration. Again,
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
I hate y'all, bro. I hate y'all, man. Kezhou has not let me
Rhythm
down
Fisher
so far.
reporting in.
Nice,
Standing by
nice.
for your orders.
Some of the people that were testing Kezhou yesterday were saying they weren't too impressed.
No, this commission is about taking out the enemies.
Fuck you mean again? Y'all been having exploration this whole time.
Roll up our sleeves.
I've had like 6 hour in the entire... Bro, you had exploration literally like the round before this.
Alright, that should be enough to
Someone was complaining about exploration like
and head back for our
5 hours ago as well. They used no good melees. They had plus 10 melee
Take me on
wedges.
the next mission. You'll win. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
There's been so many explorations in EU. Yeah, there always is. That's what I'm saying. They always have exploration going on in something.
in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up
Wedges, weapons, characters. I don't fucking know, but on something. What the fuck is cheese? Queso.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended.
If you translate
Take me
how
on the
it
next
sounds,
mission. You'll
queso.
win and I'll stay occupied.
If you ask any, walk up to any Spanish person and be like, "Yo, y'all got queso? Queso?"
Rhythm
They
Fisher
got you, bro. They
reporting
gonna
in.
hit you with some
Standing by
fancy
for your orders.
cheese, bro.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
You okay?
Easy peasy. Time to roll
1 second, I'll be right back.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Firmo, Kezhou, exactly. Same in Portuguese sounds like Kezhou. After Komu said some about L word, I looked and said word, and Lumino and Kezhou stocks look juicy. Hey yo, what? See, bro, this is the ass part, bro. It's just so bad when it comes to grinding.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in, standing by for your orders. Mission wrapping up.
So, this commission is about
Like, I feel like it's so slow, bro. Like, farming Covenanters is faster than this bullshit. This is some
Alright,
Ebola.
that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied. This is ass. They need to add a rare item to the grind. You still need to farm up 2,000 blue wedges. I ain't farming shit.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies
I ain't
in
farming
this
no
area.
2,000 blue wedges.
Time to roll up our sleeves.
Yeah, they do need to add an item that's actually fun to grind. That you're like, whoa, I got it. I got it. You don't have it. I do. Right? We need something like that, bro.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Whoops. 1 second. Ebola.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in, standing by for your orders.
It's worth getting to I6 then. I only got him last night. Haven't run the rest of his letters, and I'll just buy whatever I don't get if he's worth it.
Enemies in this area.
Personally, I think yes, but he isn't OP. Probably just wait till he's on bosses to I6 him, or at least wait till next week when I have level 10 skills so I can do proper testing. True. First, we need
Alright,
fun,
that should be
grindable
enough to
content,
teach him a
because sitting
lesson.
AFK on rhythm for 1 hour isn't going to make players want to farm.
Paycheck.
I'm going to be honest. If being able to AFK farm isn't going to make
Such a
players
pity it
farm,
ended so quickly.
making it so
Take me
if
on
we
the
had
next
to
mission.
run around
You'll win and I'll stay
from point
occupied.
8, let's say every mission to farm wedges, we got the same amount of wedges, but you had to do stuff like if you were doing like the same amount of wedges,
Rhythm Fisher
but you
reporting
had to
in,
run
standing
from
by for
point
your
A to
orders.
point B like you do termination, yeah,
This commission is about
termination,
taking out the enemies in
or
this area.
escort.
Easy
people would hate wedge farming even more.
Mission wrapping up.
Healing flow.
So I don't mind checking my DMs.
Inhale the perfume air.
Hey, yo.
That should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this
What
up
the
and
hell?
wrap.
That's what I sound like to you when I do the rhythm voice?
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Engaging games beat idle games, but if they want to make
Rhythm
duet
Fisher reporting in.
idle a biz,
Standing
they
by
can.
for
I mean,
orders.
just because it has mobs or activities that you can do in the game as idle doesn't make it idle, right? I can sit down in RuneScape to cut trees without touching my controller or my keyboard for a minute or two. Does that mean RuneScape is an idle game?
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
They will need to double or triple their rewards if they remove AFK farming. Otherwise, nah, bro, I'm out. That's what I mean.
Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Make maze and theater mob drop clues. There's a lot of mobs in there, though.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by.
I think
for
the
orders.
issue is with the new game is people don't know what the pacing is going to be like, so they feel a need to grind out everything ASAP.
This commission is
But
about
realistically,
taking out the enemies
there's
in
no
this
rush at
area.
all.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Bro, we've been saying this for too long.
The currents will silence you.
Let the flawless flow scour the sky.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
GamePro, yeah. Ideally, you want like four scorches on nipple. People are now saying 5, man. I don't know. Could be wildin'. What's the
Rhythm
average
Fisher
clue to get an
reporting in.
I6
Standing by
character?
for orders.
Like 1200.
Oh, so, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
I do sound like that a little bit. Just a little bit.
Because I chose to live on.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this
Y'all
up
know
and
engaging
head back
versus
for our
idle. I'm
paycheck.
just saying. See, the thing is, for example, if you were here when I was doing theater yesterday, I was engaged. I was almost sweating yesterday doing
You'll
that.
win and I'll stay occupied.
Maze is engaging. You gotta move and shit.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Chase is engaging. I'm gonna be real. I want them to add more engaging farms.
In this area.
No, I want them to add more engaging
Time to roll up our
content.
sleeves.
I don't care if they make the wedge farming stages engaging.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Maybe later down the line they can add a stage where you can like get more wedges or something, I guess. But I'm not necessarily needing the gear grinding to be an engaging experience.
Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay
Matter of fact, if they were to add a merchant that would trade me wedges, I'd probably be more
Rhythm
happy.
Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
When it comes to the wedging system.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
The theater run was entertaining to the point I donated money for keeping me entertained for about an hour.
Wrap this up and head back for our
Appreciate you.
paycheck.
See, so it's like there is engaging content, but
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Phil, I wouldn't use it as a prime material because the income of blueprints from primes already takes a long time. So it's not like you're needing to do
Rhythm
it.
Fisher reporting in.
Personally,
Standing by for your orders.
I'd probably use it on the new wedges.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Because it saves you a lot, right?
To roll up our sleeves.
To craft a new wedge, you gotta craft 1 gold wedge. You gotta farm 10 blues of another one. And then you gotta craft, I think that's it. Yeah, you just gotta craft a lot. So I think that's better in my opinion. I wish we had commissions for wedges, for covenants like the ones for griffins.
You'll win and
True.
I'll stay occupied.
Right now, wedging is all we have. Once they add more content, they can make wedging less tedious. Exactly.
Standing by for your orders.
Yeah.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies.
Maybe add a hell mode to the commissions with more rewards, but with map hazards. Yeah, bro. Like, once we get more content, they can absolutely do that.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back.
The Nova, yeah, something like Zur.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next.
I legit have a video where I talk about the Wedge Maxer NPC and I show how it could work.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
There we go. Marix just dropped it.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I can't stop here. I have to keep... Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
I've seen this path before. I'm just waiting to see if they go Warframe or D2, so I know if I need a new looter. Hope not. I'm gonna be real. If you're playing this game because it's a looter, this is not a good looter. There is no like, oh my god, I just got this drop. Look at this new shiny weapon that I just got from this boss. You don't have none of that like dopamine rush from getting a rare drop in this game. This is not a good game to play as a like looter game. I would say this is a grinder.
Take me on the next.
This is not a looter shooter, bro. This is a looter grinder. Or grinder shooter. And you don't even be shooting either.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Do you honestly want to know what I'm most excited for in 1.0? Being done with maze grinding for wedges?
Let's wrap this up and head back for our
True.
paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the
DNA
next
is a
mission.
crafter
You'll win and
skiller.
I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
Have I seen the beef between Mr. Pokey and Sane? What is this, round 15 of their beef? What's it about now? Mr. Pokey woke up and put on the wrong socks and Saint went at him, or did Saint drop a video and Mr. Pokey not like it? Like what are they fighting about today, bro?
Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
They're fighting over Enfield. Bro, I look, I'm gonna just give you my take. I think Mr. Pokey and Saint Antes are like in a actual like group chat, and they're just masterminds orchestrating their drama every time. Like every few months they're like, man, we need some new drama, man. Yo, I think you're right, bro. What do we do? So listen, you gonna say that you hate the way that I talk, the way that I walk, the way that I dress. Bet. What about me? What do I say? Just make fun of the way that I look, bro. Just say something funny and make fun of the way that I talk as well, and then we're chill. And that's it, bro. Okay, but we gotta make it spicy. Just call my mama fat. Okay, cool. And boom, beef, bro. Cause like, how the fuck is there like beef for so long, over and over about all these different things, bro? Like, damn.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher.
I'm still in the opinion they are secretly dating, and this is how they vent out their emotions because they can't be together in public eye.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
That's why they need the boxing mags. I actually did a video a long time ago about that. Y'all remember that, Nova? Were you here where I did that video?
Paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
An old ad video, but
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I was there for the stream that you talked about it, saying this is what dead patches should just be.
Take me on the next
Oh yeah, bro, that was a while
You'll
back.
win and I'll stay occupied.
3, bro. I've used so many things and I got 3, bro. That's wild.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
That's actually insane.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
I'm gonna end up using all my goddamn
Rhythm
commission
Fisher
manuals
reporting in.
before I actually
Standing
get what
by
I
for your
need.
orders. Because I chose to live on.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission.
The
You'll win and
thing
I'll
with
stay occupied.
farming primes at least is that once you finish, like, once you do several rotations, you'll have
Rhythm
enough.
Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Air of healing.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
We got Serenity. Okay, we got a nice little Serenity.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders. Mission wrapping up.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Power the storm.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
That is honestly the good and bad thing about any wedge, since it's not really RNG. Yeah, that is the good and the bad. Just think of it this way: you farm not 3 of the ones you need, but you farm 90 primes. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it, right?
Mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Inhale the perfume air of healing.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
When it's alright for you to review my I6 Kezhou, just need tomorrow to farm up some wedges, but I don't think that I'll get the penetration wedges to plus 10. But overall, he's ready. I mean, you don't gotta have... I'd rather you have all the wedges to plus 10 before I drop the video. I think it'd be better, since it is gonna be the whole max dupe thing, right?
This mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting. Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Any wedge grind is the mining meme, basically. Who can get the longest
Rhythm Fisher
per day until they reach their goal. That's pretty much what I'll be doing. Just trying to grind as much as I can.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Feel better soon.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Let the flawless flow.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
My pretty, pretty garden. Inhale the perfume air of healing. Starlight shining bright.
So you want me to farm a Force Scourge too? I'm not gonna lie, Sideways, I would be lying if I told you no. I would be lying if I told you no, because you know how it is.
Be enough to teach him a lesson.
I'll upload the video without that 4th Scourge, and someone's gonna be like, Will.
Such a pity
People
it
are
ended
now
so
saying to run 6. Bro, running 6 Scourges on him is like,
You'll win
bro,
and I'll stay occupied.
no. I ain't about to do all that. I ain't about to do all that. Even if it is his best in slot, I ain't about to do all that now.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Yeah, 6 is best in slot, but it's an irrelevant different. And you know what the only thing that is
You'll
gonna
win and
do?
I'll stay occupied.
Mind fuck you with that grind, bro. I ain't trying to get mind fuck. Bro, 6 is insane, dude.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
Like, that
Standing by for your
actually is insane, bro.
Like the moon.
I can't do that.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
I
Easy
chose to
peasy.
live on.
Time to roll up our sleeves.
Inhale the personal air of healing.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and
Isn't there a Lisbel running around in there with 8 times scorches? Probably some crazy
Such a
Lisbel
pity
main.
so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Oh, friends. So, this commission is about taking out the
Did you finish the
enemies in
challenge
this
in
area.
theater? I did. I finished it yesterday.
Time to roll up our sleeves.
Flow.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
He's saying that the 6 scorches versus 4 only gives 2%.
Take me on the next mission.
That's what he meant.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
Did homie
Standing by for
donate?
your
He
orders.
did donate. He never said 100. I was just playing with that.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy
But he did
peasy,
donate what he
time
said he
roll
was
up
going to
our
donate
sleeves.
like a boss. And Amaryllis came through as well.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
What do we got here?
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
I got to farm Gleam today. I wonder if I have enough to plus 10 a Gleam.
This commission is
I
about
should,
taking out the
right?
enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's
I
wrap
just
this
work
up
here.
and
What I
head
do.
back for our
Just be
paycheck.
goaded. Bro, getting plus 10 on them fucking
Take me on
weapon
the next
wedges is
mission.
actually
You'll
Ebola.
win
Like,
and
I
I'll
don't know
stay
how y'all did
occupied.
that. I don't know how y'all did that.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Let the flawless flow.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
live on.
Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
The range
Take
ones
me on
were
the next mission.
so bad,
You'll
even I
win and
nearly
I'll stay
quit.
occupied.
Even you nearly quit. Yeah, I ain't getting them. I'm getting them plus 7 in a month, and they'll stay plus
Rhythm
7
Fisher
forever.
reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
So,
6
this
scrolls away
commission is
from
about taking
Luno
out the enemies in
S1.
this area.
I'm tired, boss. You got this. I believe in
Time to
you.
roll up our sleeves.
Sideways, I don't know. You could have like a day or two, however much you need, bro. As long as it's not like a week or something. Obviously, the faster the better, but do it at your own pace without burning out, bro. No worries.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I think I'll be happy with just plus 7s. Like,
Such a
that'll
pity
be
it
all I
ended so
need.
quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders. Mission wrapping up.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Healing flow.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay
I
occupied.
need like 2 days because of work. Yeah, 2 days is good. 2 days is perfect. You're maxing out the mace shop. Oh, brother, that's another grind, bro. That's another grind.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Who else waiting for character? I've been waiting for character exploration all day for Kezhou. Not even for rhythm, just for Kezhou. In my opinion, wedges, late game, are categorized into 3 categories. +7 is chill, +9 is dedicated, +10 is mental damage. Yeah, +9 is chill. But still, you're able to beat everything, even like that. So that's fine. Alright, let's do this one. And then +9 is like you're strong into there. And then +10, that's insane. Last time we need to fully buy out mace, then we're chilling. I know. Next month is... And then, boom, they add +15 mace wedges. And everybody, no!
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission.
Ain't mace wedges like way easier? Uplift, Tyhoon, Resolve, Morale. Oh, I just realized I could I'm technically farming 2 things, bro, that I could really use from here. So I'm not even that pressed right now. I'm kind of okay.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
It's gonna take a while, but you know, it's fine.
Mission wrapping up.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Where's the new wedges? Just release all of them already?
Back for our paycheck.
You're crazy to want all the wedges right away, man. All of them?
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by.
Yo, Kezhou so much. I went to Act 16, never went past Act 13 out of laziness. Hey, you got yourself some goodies.
This mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy.
chose
Time to roll
I
up our
AFK to Act 40 earlier with all +10 on everything, huh, Komu? What's your Fina? Did you go DPS Fina? Or still full support build?
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Right now, Psyche is overpowered because she's the only one to have access to them. I
Take me
know
on the next mission.
she is not meta now,
You'll
but
win and I'll
you get what
stay
I mean. I mean, yeah, but it's not like we need that much power on anything at all. You know what I mean? Nobody that's
Rhythm
farming
Fisher reporting in.
all of those
Standing by
wedges
for your
on Psyche needs that much power.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Guys, you already know what happens if it says that it crashed on Twitch. Just refresh it.
Come and protect everyone. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I can't stop.
Bro, it's always Twitch, bro. Twitch always be
Take me on the
fucking me
next
over,
mission.
bro.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
I need a 50% discount on the mace wedges, man. Welcome back. Thank you. Remember, yo, if my stream ends or it's loading, I'm not ending the stream. It's just it acts weird, but I'm not ending the stream, so y'all don't got nothing to worry about.
Standing by for your orders.
You thought the PC... If you guys ever wonder if I'm still live when something like that happens on Twitch, just pop open YouTube.
This commission is about taking out
You
the
guys can
enemies
see.
in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for
Mafina
our
was there to hold
paycheck.
Uplift and Surge. Yeah, but what build did you have on it?
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
If they add +15, Como would become a Carmine Globule. Like, he'll actually become a literal Carmine Globule. Yup. I agree. I agree.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
Support, but he didn't use her skill. So you didn't even have her little circle going? You just didn't use nothing on her? Her ultimate, nothing? Nah, what the hell? So why did you use Fina?
Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Why not, like, Rhythm
Fisher reporting in.
and just
Standing
slot
by for
in
orders.
Surge and Uplift on Rhythm, but at least have her skill
This
active?
commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Because I needed the extra damage boost from what?
I chose to live on.
You weren't using any of her skills.
Back too soon.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
You were testing, so you were on Fina to see if you needed to do something. And by the time you beat like 20, 25, 30, 35, you weren't like, huh, maybe I don't have to do nothing.
The currents will silence you.
Because you could have just put those on Rhythm and just been there like this the whole time,
All right, that should be enough to
doing
teach him a
work.
lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity
Guys,
it
if you
ended so
had
quickly.
Twitch open, do be
Take
sure
me
to
on the
pop it
next
open
mission.
again after the
You'll
whole
win and
mini
I'll stay
crash.
occupied.
This man said he just clicked go. Does it actually just keep going by itself?
Rhythm Fisher reporting
No,
in.
it doesn't, because
Standing by
when you
for
beat the
orders.
boss, don't you gotta click continue?
Mission wrapping up.
Be careful, my valiant. Look, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy.
Till the next boss? Okay.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll... Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Very happy with the cat weapons. The dumb noises they make brings me joy. I need it after Como abused me this morning. Como abused you this morning? Hey, yo. That's crazy, Como. Why would you abuse Amaryllis? Damn, bro. See, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Kezhou will be a globule gobbler. Hey,
Such a
yo.
pity it ended so quickly.
He's not even denying it facts.
Take
Because
me
I
on
was
the
being
next
dumb and
mission.
forgot about something I
You'll
did
win
while
and
half
I'll stay
asleep.
occupied.
Damn, he abused you while half asleep, Amaryllis? See, personally, I wouldn't have that. Personally, I'll throw hands. You gotta tell him to put his hands up.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Let the flawless face.
Gotta tell him to post up.
Taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
If anything, she abuses you. Damn. See, personally, I wouldn't have that. Someone gotta throw their hands up at this point. I'm ready for Fushu to be that globule grinder, maxed out that Vernal Jade and everything.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a
Fushu!
lesson.
Good old
Let's wrap this
Fushu.
up and head back for our paycheck.
Trying to get you to say some weird shit on stream
Such
for
a pity
free.
it ended so quickly. Take me on
So
the
you're
next
saying that
mission.
you never say no
You'll win
weird
and
shit
I'll
on
stay
stream,
occupied.
Komu? Like, just ever?
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Like the moon.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Inhale the confident air of healing.
I paid you this time though, you scammer, no proof. Damn. I was there. He did say some weird shit. Damn, Komu, they're outing you right now, bro. They're outing you. They're saying they got you in 4K with the clips and everything,
Take me on
man.
the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
I never say weird shit. I ain't first out here screaming about CBT. Ain't CBT closed beta test? They just sent me a clip of you, Komu. Let me hear it.
Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Oh no, they got you in 4K, Komu. They got you in 4K, Komu. That's insane. By the way, this patch is shorter than all the other ones. It's 21 days instead of 28, or am I bugging? I believe this patch is... How much is he on theater for? Kezhou. How long is Kezhou going to be on theater?
Taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
You better soon.
Is 1 week shorter? Nice. Nice. Hopefully 1.2 is peak, bro.
That should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Hopefully 1.2 is pretty good. I'm hoping it's good. I'm not, once again, bro, like I told you, bro, and y'all could actually find videos of me saying this. I said I'm not expecting this game to be out of that, like, still trying to fix the basics until like 1.5, bro. So that's like half of this year until the game is like out of the whole, and not out of like, wow, this is a peak game, it's the greatest game ever. No, just out of the whole. It started rough and it's now a more stable game with a lot more functional core mechanics to it. So we'll have to see.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I love DNA's vibe, sitting here farming while watching my favorite TCU with a badass tattoo talking about random stuff. I love you. Appreciate
Take me
you.
on the next mission.
See, that's what it's all
You'll
about. The
win and I'll stay
vibes.
occupied.
The vibes, man. Said we ain't out here. We ain't out of the hole for a year, then we start climbing above ground. Yeah, I think so. 6 months, so half of the year for me
This commission
is
about taking
that
out the
basic
enemies in
where,
this
like, I
area.
feel that we should have a lot more structure to the game. 1 year is what I think the game would probably need in order to be like a full concrete game, bro, where people are like, wow, this game actually offers all of this stuff. The difference is we gotta see if it can make it to that point, right? We aren't like Warframe that had all the like not prime access, founders packs and all of that. We out the mud.
Take me on
With
the
this
next
one,
mission.
we out the mud, bro,
You'll
from
win and I'll
zero.
stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Be careful, Natalia. This
Oh,
commission
God,
is
bro.
about taking out the enemies in this area.
My dog be
Easy
tripping.
peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Bro, Como was lying to me. In 2 hours, I farmed plus 10 of these, bro. I've been at this shit with purple books, blue books, green books. I think I have 5. I think I have 5.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy.
DNA's a roller coaster. The people who stop are the ones who are the chill dogs and are blowing chunks at the end of. Hey, yo, hello, blowing chunks.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Be careful, Natalia.
The worst running this game is still mats for gold weapon wedges.
Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Oh, okay, I get it, I get it. I'll be back in a bit. Need to go do some shit before my appointment tomorrow morning. Alright, sounds good, mate. I know you're not a Fina main, so I'm gonna actually here. If you're Fina, hit ult. She does the AoE like rhythm even. I know she does that, but I asked if he does the. I asked him if he does the ult with Fina, and he says he's not.
You'll win, and I'll stay occupied.
So I was like, might as well just bring his plus 10 max. Bro, I've been doing this whole time, and I've only gotten 2 prime morels. Can I get a quick ban on Komu? I've been doing this for an hour, and I've gotten 2 prime morale for Lumino. We're gonna have to fight Komu. What do you mean, how am I that slow? That's how they drop.
Standing by for your orders.
Oh, hell no.
The enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Keep in mind, I have plus 6 wedges on my rhythm, and I don't have her at I6. But even then, it's like 23-second clear. Y'all ain't gonna sit here and tell me you're clearing this in 5 seconds, bro.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission.
Like, what the fuck?
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Get drops better, get good. I hate y'all.
Reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
10 in 2 hours is a stretch, even for Komu. That's what he said. He said he got 10 of the prime he wanted in 2 hours without using books.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
Like, bro, look.
Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Look at this shit.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll
Bro,
stay occupied.
Komu's tripping.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders. Mission wrapping up.
So, this commission is about
Komu would clear the mission twice in 5 seconds. He is Komu after all.
time to roll up our sleeves.
Thank you, love. Oh. No.
Let the flawless flow scour the sky. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Challenge again, maxing. What the fuck is that? And I'm using books. Am I gonna get banned if I share something cheat, like in this expulsion rewards commission? What do you mean? What do you mean if you share something cheap?
Look, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Let me go and say he got 5,000 of them wedges. I'm about to buy gold books just to do this.
Like the moon advancing to the full.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission.
Wait.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
That's insane, bro. I'm doing the same farm right now, the best farm in the game.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
For Electro Prime Morel, I'm doing this right now for
About taking out the enemies in this area.
Lumino Morale
Time to roll up our
and Anemo Resolve. Books on wedges is wild, let alone gold books. Hey man, listen, when you're desperate, you're desperate. You've ever been desperate? Shit, I'm desperate. Here you go.
I can't stop here. I have to keep fighting. Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Bro, have I gotten anything at actual 5?
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
We wouldn't understand. You have to accept the neurotypicals aren't like us.
This
True. True.
Easy.
I'm using Psychic to gather all the drops and Rhythm Companions just killing. I might have to do that. Still no exploration? Bro, still no exploration? All day with no exploration is actually crazy. Is actually insane, bro.
Take me on the next mission. You'll
Let me
win
see
and
commissions.
I'll stay occupied.
Bro, look, EU exploration again on weapons. They get exploration almost every time or every other time in something. You got 2 explorations. You ain't get 2 explorations on NA.
Rhythm Fisher
So you must be
reporting in.
playing on some
Standing by.
Zimbabwe server or on EU.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
You better
From something else. Use where all the grinders are. We need expo. You don't understand. I don't know about all that, bro. Because they know you want it. Probably. I grind this while sleeping. Use mouse. You might not want to say that out loud, though. But hey, man.
Let's wrap this up.
That's some professional things, bro. That's some professional things. I gotta get like a little cousin to just be here clicking continue, bro.
Take me on the next mission.
That's what I
You'll
need.
win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Mission wrapping up.
I'm on EU and been waiting for character exploration for 4 hours. Yeah, but y'all still got exploration on something. We haven't had exploration on shit. They be hating on us, bro. Like, at least y'all could be, like, farming weapons or something
Wrap this up and
right
head
now.
back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission.
And then there
You'll
is
win
me.
and
Where
I'll
you
stay
at?
occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in
Got
this area.
I3 Kezhou and I6 Rhythm. Damn.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission.
If it was any other map, but the one I
Rhythm
already
Fisher reporting in.
grew roots on
Standing
for
by
elementals, I
your
wouldn't have said as bad.
Be careful, my valiant. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission.
Bro, 27
win.
years to get this is actually AIDS, man.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders. Because I chose to live on.
Oh, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
let the killing flow.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
No rules in the code. This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Elemental widgets are now worth using books on. Nothing's worth using books on at this point, bro. I just be using books wherever I feel like not grinding as much, bro, because this should be grinding everything.
Enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Weapon wedges were worth it because that was aids without books. Yeah, weapon wedges are crazy. Weapon wedges are crazy.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Yeah. Within my
Let's
screen
go.
cache.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Mission wrapping up.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves. Should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Morale, okay, we need one more morale, bro. One more morale. I use books on Luno coins and globules.
Fisher reporting in. Standing by
Valid.
for orders.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Oh, just woke up, so you've been quiet. Welcome to the stream, Crystal. How you doing?
Should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders. The currents will silence you.
Oh, friend. So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
My pretty, pretty garden.
How's the grind going? It's giving me diabetes.
That should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this
It's
up
horrendous
and
right now.
for our paycheck.
It's going. I mean, I made progress, but fuck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Finally, I got 5 prime resolves. It's taken me like an hour and 20 minutes to get 5 while using books. I used like 10 of these, maybe. I used like 40 greens and I got 5.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Let the flawless force. This commission is about taking out the enemies in this
Crazy,
area.
bro.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
You stain my clothes. Inhale the potent air of healing.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Like the moon, fancy.
Essence Gelatin really do be moving me today.
Enemies in this area.
Loving you. Bro, I got so many Essence the other day. It's 4 a.m. I appreciate you being here, Shadow. Have a good night, my boy.
Let the flawless flow scour the stain.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders. Because I chose to live on!
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves. Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap
Oh, my
this up
eyeball.
and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Ain't no way I called y'all for not being on the stream and even saying hi and then both of y'all pop up at the same time.
The currents will silence.
That's
This
wild.
mission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Hitting on your boy, bro, for real. Aqua, you said something? You asked me a question, Aqua?
To teach him a lesson.
I instantly answered you, your ass disappeared.
Paycheck.
Like, I think your hand wasn't even off the keyboard when you asked that question.
Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
50 mace runs is crazy. Is that just today? Senna, have you been playing Hightail or not?
Reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Oh, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Oh, this food is spicy as fuck.
My pretty, pretty garden.
He was making food and went out to do some errands. Yo, Zeno, you're also gonna try. No, I think you're more logical on this, but I'll still give the benefit of the doubt to the question. Are you gonna be playing Arknights Enfield?
Let the flawless flow scour the stain.
Mission wrapping up.
You.
All right, that should be
And
enough
there
to
goes
teach him a
my.
lesson.
There goes my
This up and head back
high
for our paycheck.
outlook and standards for you, my boy.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
And here I thought this man was different.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders. The currents will silence you.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Starlight, shining bright.
All right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head
I'm gonna
back
give it a
for
go,
our
but it's like
paycheck.
another gacha. Agreed. I saw one character in Enfield who
Such
had a
pity
sight.
It ended so quickly.
That's
Take
what
me
made
on
you
the
play
next
Enfield?
mission.
Don't lie,
You'll win and
Aqua.
I'll stay occupied.
Aqua, you be like baby nines though. I will say you have stuck with a lot more gachas for a longer time. Usually they're very gooner heavy, but you know. But you're like
Rhythm
a
Fisher reporting
a
in.
baby
Standing
nines,
by for
bro.
your orders.
This man be saying he gonna try these games,
I chose to
hypes them
live
up
on.
harder than literally anybody else on the
This
Discord,
commission is about taking out
quits
the
them like a
enemies in
week
this
later, bro.
area.
Like he goes from like the greatest game ever, posting everything about the game, and then the next week, he just dropped it. I'm like, what the
All
fuck?
right, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
I need a break from Hato. Was farming that stupid scythe all day today. No luck. Wait, there's like random boss drops or something in Hightail. Aqua plays most gachas, yeah. He be trying almost all of them. I mean, to be fair, there was a point where I was trying a lot of gachas too.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
It's the best game ever for that. That's what I'm saying, bro. They be, bro. The game comes out and you see these people on the gacha tab going crazy over the game. Like, talking about everything, like sharing their clears, their stages, their team builds. Like, bro, you'd figure they're like the #1 fans of the game. A week later, it just disappears. I'm like, what happened? Wait, why is Twitch being mean? Is it loading again?
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Yes, the volcano area, the skeletons can drop a crossbow that has 8 bolts, and the Reaper types have a scythe they can drop. Damn.
Let the flawless face fall. This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
I heard all the Arknights Enfield characters are supposed to be furries. I have no idea. I don't know anything about Arknights. Twitch doesn't load for you? What the fuck?
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
It makes sense why Nines wants to play.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Still have the stream open, but what's not loading though? Like the stream or the chat?
Taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
I chose to live on.
I would play more gacha games if they had no stamina. True, true. Oh, the stream itself. What the fuck? You know what my problem is? I think I have more not respect, because my respect ain't worth shit. I'm just saying, I find it worse for people, like, people will criticize you for gacha, bro. Gacha players are the most hypocritical people I've seen, but gacha players will criticize you for playing the one game, they quit, but they play every single game that comes out in gacha form. Like, every gacha they be playing it or trying it out. And it's like, it's the same thing. It's just, you're getting a fresh feel of it from some new characters, but it's the exact, you're doing the same thing in every single one of them, bro. That shit's so annoying.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission.
That's so
You'll
weird
win and
for
I'll stay
Twitch, bro.
occupied.
Twitch always giving me problems. My pro
Rhythm
loads,
Fisher
hey yo.
reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to
Honestly, for a lot of them, it's just that quick dopamine hit since it takes a lot to keep going with the same game. I know. And like, I've known people that have turned into crackheads, like IRL, like actual smoking crack. And I look at these people that play these gacha games like that, but they're like nerdy crackheads.
Pity it ended so quickly.
Always looking for the next fix of the next game, bro. And they be looking, yes, the best is the best. It's the new shit. It's strong as fuck. Ooh, this is gonna send you to heaven, bro. It's good. This is good as hell, bro. It's good. It's good. It's different. I promise you, this is different. They play the shit, and then a week later, they forgot that game exists, and they'll get the other one, bro.
Standing by for your orders.
Should be repulsive as fuck. I ain't even gonna lie.
Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Let the healing flow.
Like, I wouldn't mind if they'd just be trying it.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
And they're like, oh, the game's cool, right?
Head back for our
But they be all over it, bro.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Your brother got you a free PS5 with Ghost of Yote. What are you doing playing gacha games, Aqua? You just got a free PS5 with Ghost of Yote.
Reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Homie talking about Enfield.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy, time to roll up our sleeves.
Now that's a W brother right there, Aqua. Is it abnormal for me to be playing the same gacha game for a year now? I think it's more normal to play the same gacha game for a year than to be playing a different gacha game every week. To people like that one person I know, yeah. Have I downloaded the Steam version? Shit, I forgot.
Like the moon, shining bright. Let the healing flow.
No wonder your Prime Wedge drops are bad. Okay, buddy. Okay. We got better drops on the Steam version. You gotta get it, bro. Fuck.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
You played 4 hours earlier when I was downstairs.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
You have 17 days to get 120 pulls in Enfield. Good luck with that after the first patch. Bro, all you gotta do is swipe, you know? All you gotta do is... I'm ready for GTA 6 whenever it drops, man. Who knows when that is? Isn't it like at the end of this year unless they freaking, you know...
So, this commission is about taking
delay it again. For example, if you're ADHD, keep it in the forefront of your mind, you are naturally more susceptible to both. What are you talking about? Oh, gacha addiction and drug addiction are psychologically almost the same brain wiring. I have family members with drug addictions, and yeah, it's literally that serious. The similar... Yeah, bro, like, I've had friends that have been drug addicts, bro. I've known people that have passed away. Like, people that... Not that I grew up with as friends, but they were in the friend group or in the crew. They passed away from drug addiction. And you see them, bro, and it's like the same type of shit, bro. The only difference, of course, is at least here you're not technically damaging your health, like your physical health. But when you see them, like, when you see the people yapping about these gacha games, bro, it's like, it feels like it's a drug, bro, because they develop this need of it, this attachment to it, which is so fucking crazy, bro.
That should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up.
Where you're like willing to fight other people's because they said your anime character doesn't look good.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied. Rhythm Fisher
From one CD to another, let me swipe with your card, big bro, on Enfield. Hell nah. You're damaging your brain, but your mental health on the other hand. Yeah, your mental health is a completely different thing. And it's not just mental health, I'm gonna be real. It's more so like your like social skills, your like the way you see things and the world really changes when you have that mentality. Like as a normal individual, bro, you talk to any stable normal person that has a job that's normal, bro, normal, stable. If they would like go out and just start hating on random people in the street because they have like, I don't know, Nikes on and you like fucking Adidas. No, they wouldn't. But in here, if you like fucking Genshin and the other kid likes Wuwa, you're gonna go shit on them, right? It's so weird, bro. Like it just develops some weird social behaviors. I'll go farm wedges already. 10 out of 50 Scorch already. See you. Have a nice time. You're leaving Sideways? Hell no. You could also not pull every single banner if you ain't whaling. Not pulling on every single banner. What?
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
What is that?
Take me on
What
the
do you mean
next
by that?
mission. You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
Gachas do damage your brain, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. Sounds like Gooner rage when it comes to those arguments. But it's not just that. It's like, it's a lot of different things. Like, for example, the banner. Enfield is not even out, bro. And there are people already, like, attacking people that say that the gacha is bad, or the gacha system is bad on it. And there are people already attacking the people that say the gacha system is bad. I'm only playing Enfield for the factory part of the game. I will only swipe for Yvonne so I can eye candy while I be a huge factory building nerd. I'm gonna play it for the sake of maybe getting another game rolling in the channel. That's it. I'm not gonna lie. That's the only reason that I'm gonna play it. Maybe I'll like it, right? Maybe I'll like it and end up loving it. But
take me on the next
for example, like, I'm dying to play. I haven't been able to play Hytale over the past 2 days because my computer is literally like on help me mode. So today I'm probably gonna finish the stream and I'm gonna play some Hytale, just chilling, bro.
Mission is about taking out the enemies in this area.
Finally, what?
Time to roll up our sleeves.
Oh. I don't find the gacha rates appealing. Doesn't mean I haven't played bad ones before. Yeah, I played some bad games with, like, no pity that transfer. Like, you gotta summon 300 times. Barely gives you any summon. I've played some horrible games with bad gacha. But I feel that, bro, it's just one of those scenarios where it's like, oh, you play Wuwa? Yeah.
You'll win and I'll stay occupied.
You don't like Arknights Enfield gacha? No. Well, Wuwa does this, that sucks. Like, people can't just criticize their own games.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders. The currents will silence you.
This commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Easy peasy. Time to roll up our sleeves.
Alright, that should be enough to teach him a lesson.
You made me want to play an online server, but none of my friends got the game, so it's a big rip. I mean, you can join our online server. I'm going to be playing... I don't know if I'm going to play the online server today or if I'm going to play my solo server today. But, you can feel free to join our online server.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
Everybody kind of does their own thing in there, but we have some people.
So, this commission is about taking out the enemies in this area. Easy peasy.
Does Myriad pity carry over for Fushu skin? There you go, a perfect example of some dog-ass gacha system. No pity carrying over. No, it doesn't carry over for Fushu skin banner. Absolutely, exactly. So if I were like to say, oh, I don't like the fact that pity doesn't carry over in Arknights banner system, someone will be like, well, pity doesn't carry over in DNA's banner either. I'm like, and I hate it in there too. Like, I think his ass in there too. My biggest problem I have with gacha these days is they need 120 pulls for pity and 50-50 not guaranteed. My biggest problem with gacha is the fact that I can't grind the game as much as I want. I don't have a problem with the banner system at all, bro. I've played gacha games as a free-to-play player for a long time, so I have no problem skipping characters at all. I think the gachas look good, like Wuthering Waves. If Wuthering Waves wasn't a gacha, where you can just grind all your gear all you want, to be fucking amazing. But as a gacha, I still look at the good and the cool of the game, but I just hate the gacha system. All gacha suck, guys, and if you play any of them and act like it's not as bad as the rest, you're dumb and wrong. Facts! I need to do Chase at some point. Please don't do it without me. I won't. We can do Chase tomorrow, because I'm probably going to end the stream soon. I've been at it for 4 hours, and I'm kind of tired, and I have a headache. And I want to play a little bit of Hytale today. I was playing single player the other day. Zeno, I'm gonna be real. I've been wanting to play that other server, but and I'm loving Hytale. Zeno, Hytale is fucking amazing. Like, I'm in love with Hytale. I just haven't had time to play the last couple of days. But the reason I'm not playing that server, bro, is because I'm already playing a solo server. I'm doing like a little playthrough. I gotta upload another video. I gotta upload like at least a video a week or every 2 weeks, but I've just been kind of lazy. But this server, we started late. We started late in the server. Not late, but you know, and like Lat and Jet already made so much progress, and it's another like vanilla server. So if it's vanilla, I might as well just keep playing the series that I'm already doing on my YouTube channel. No need to play 2 vanilla playthroughs. Wait, you have a server for Hytale? We have a server, but I don't know how long it's gonna be active. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be active for a month, 2 months, 3 months. And any rules, I think just don't steal people's shit. And that's it. Like, don't destroy their base and stuff.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
This is the first server getting reset for mods. It's not my server, Zeno, so I don't know. I'm not playing it because of that.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in.
I wanted the server to have PvP, not to go out and specifically, like, attack people. But I did want it. It's a big-ass map. I wanted that if we ever run into each other, we could PvP. I mean, I would PvP. It would be like small sessions of PvP whenever I run into someone. And with mods and like dungeons and stuff like that, it would make the game more fun. Honestly, any more than $50 max to get a character is ridiculous. I'm being overly generous with the 50 on that. Oh yeah, I agree. Fucking huge. I know that's what she said exactly. Bro, I've been at it for like an hour and a half and I've gotten 6 resolves and my clear times are relatively fast. What is this bullshit? I'm sure the host is down to do whatever in the server. Well, I don't know, because like I told Jet about mods and PvP, but he doesn't want to add them right now. He doesn't want to add any of that right now. And I'm gonna be real, I'm not gonna play, like, if they were to add PvP to that server, and Jed and Lat, and I don't know who else is playing, has, like, full bases, full rare weapons, all the rare potions and foods, and I'm just starting out, I'm not gonna want to play that in a PvP server. Because I wouldn't be able to compete. So I can build a Roman city, and they will... The people in that server right now, they don't even like PvP.
Such a pity it ended so quickly. Take me on the next mission. You'll win and I'll...
I should probably do chase once I'm off work. True.
Reporting in. Standing by for your orders.
He's letting us enjoy vanilla. You ain't even playing, but you ain't even playing on that server, Zeno. I hate those hightail lava toads. I gotta do episode 2, bro, but like editing all that is such a pain. Editing all that is such a freaking pain.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
Such a pity it ended so quickly.
You'll win and I'll stay.
Oh my god, bro. And I got so much grinding to do, bro.
Standing by for your orders.
I got so much grinding to do. I hopped in the other day, but I couldn't get motivated. I literally just ran from one edge of the map to the other, bro. I typically run thousands of blocks from spawn or build somewhere underground like a rat. Yeah, if there's gonna be PvP, yeah. I would do like, I mean, I still don't know how we would run PvP because I wish we could make it so you can't break like bases, but you can loot chest, right? That would make people want to hide their chest or something, but you can't break someone's house because I wouldn't want to break someone's house. I think the reset part is getting to me. Well, yeah, because I've been saying we should reset it for days, and it's not, so everybody's progressing more. But I mean, I don't mind. I'm playing my own server, bro. I'm chilling right now. So, like, I have no problem.
Should be enough to teach him a lesson. Let's wrap this up and head back for our paycheck.
You're
Such a
gonna
pity
wake
it
up from a
ended so
nightmare hearing
quickly.
it's such a pity it ended
Take
so
me on the next
quickly.
mission.
Yeah, facts,
You'll
bro.
win and I'll
You're gonna be out there, no, it didn't end so quickly. That's like the last thing you want to hear anyway, bro. I want to play, you feel me? Because I love being in a map with you guys, but I feel what's the point? I don't have a problem about the reset. I have a problem, but it's not a problem. It's, to me personally, it's more so about the fact that,
Inviting me on a date?
oh shit, I want to play.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Just like, look, I know like Zeno doesn't see it like that because he was in Power World and he was loving it. I don't like shit to be easy. So I want mods. I want, like, we have it so we can set it up so we get a little bit less resources. We can set it up so we drop our entire inventory if we die. Like, make it hard for us, bro. Enable PvP, maybe. The mods that make it so you gather everything quickly. Like, quality of life mods, but also increasing the difficulty of the server. The dungeon mods that adds harder dungeons or more interesting dungeons would be lit. Stuff like that I think would be awesome. Personally. Because, bro, the way I see it, Lat took like 4 days. He's had endgame armor. He has all the crops planted. He has everything. Everything in like 4 days of playing, bro. It's like, when I think of an open world game like that, I'm trying to play it for months, bro. For a long time, bro. Like, when we look at our Power World server, bro, we played our Power World server, even though it was made easier. We played that shit for, like, what? Like, 2 months? Vlad be like, it is such a pity it ended so quickly. Yeah, bro. God damn. Uplift. Serenity. Uplift. Serenity. I think we used this one, yeah. 2 months, maybe 3. No, it was 2 months, but out of nowhere, everybody progressed super quick, and everybody got bored of the game. Like, everybody was, and we didn't even beat the raids, but everybody progressed so quickly that it just kind of pushed us off. So I feel that it can be too easy, but it also can be too hard. Hey, yo. Huh? We play a long time during the summer. Yeah, we did play a lot with the settings. Yeah, that sucks when that happens in most games. That's why, Zeno, I was so hyped to tell you about Ark. Because that Ark server we're playing, it's hard when you start off, like really hard. But once you start getting your bearings and progressing in the game, the progress of the game speeds up. Like, you don't feel lost and super weak, but you're still having to grind a lot, right? And that's kind of what I'm trying to set up with the Power World server, where we're like all making progress, but at the same time, it's not like, oh, in a day we have endgame gear and we're already, you know. I'm telling you, bro, if you ever actually get the time to play it, maybe when there's another DLC or I'm being successful and I got some time, I'll re-download it, Zeno. Crystal will get it again, and we'll hop in with you, bro. And I'm telling you, you're gonna get addicted to that game. It's super good. Oh, shit.
Oh gosh, how am I supposed to mug a walking arsenal? See ya! Oh, I've mucked it all up! You'll get yours
There we
next
go.
time, just you wait!
Which Ark? He was talking about Ark. Ark survival. Yeah, XP multipliers made it less fun, and just everything made it less fun because we progressed really fast, bro. That was the problem with us in Power World, bro. I'll take your word, yes sir. Take my word. Yeah, it does take a lot of but you'll understand why, Zeno, when you see the maps in that game. Because, like, we played Pal World, or right now we're playing Hytale. You'll understand when you see the quality. Like, I know the quality is not, like, crazy. But when you look at Ark, you're going to be like, holy shit, bro. And then I'll take you to, like, 5-10 different maps, and you'll be like, are they all this massive with so much detail and so many animals? I'll be like, yeah. It's crazy. I'm on the OG launcher still.
Wakey, wakey.
Oh, wakey, wakey, Vilberto. I gotta farm some. Bro, I got so much farming to do. I don't want to farm, chat. Oh, yo, hold on. I don't want to farm. Huh. I gotta continue farming. But I don't know if I want to continue farming on stream. I might end it and just chill out for the night. I think that's what I'm gonna do, chat. What time is it anyway? Yes, 10. Alright, boys. Yeah, we might get the commissions for character wedges, which would be beautiful. Character blueprints here, which would be great. For now, though, I finished Psyche today, which was a very good thing. Psyche's done. I gotta finish her freaking wedges here. Her consonant wedges. I need just 3 more here, which is gonna be probably like 10 runs, maybe. That YOOOO girlfriend picks out. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, I gotta finish these. I got the skills all maxed out. I gotta finish Fina. Fina's I2. I can kind of put some work into here. I can put some work into here to finish off her skills. Her wedges, though, I don't know, bro. I don't know what we're gonna do with the wedges. We have an eternity over here. I don't know what we're gonna do with the wedges. I don't know if this is, like, ideal, bro. I thought I had, like, plus 10 eternities, but I guess not. It's volition what I have here. Your girlfriend picks... Watch anime with a big plot. Motherfucker, what? Got me confused. Night, y'all good stream. Gotta finish grinding Rhino's level in Warframe. Nope. D, we're gonna have a problem, D. You and I, we're gonna have to talk, bro. I'm gonna have to change your name from D to B, bro, or something like that. Because you were supposed to be farming... You're supposed to be farming Duet Night Humbis, bro. Come on now. What are you doing? I run 4 eternities and a surge, but you could easily sub an eternity for volition. The problem is I don't have my eternities, like, actually grinded. And I have the volition there, literally, because I have it at plus 10. So, like, this would probably be my build. With just prismatic neon on her, I believe. We'll see. Alright, boys. And then I got, oh, and then I gotta do her build as well, which is freaking AIDS, because I don't have it done. We'll see what happens, man. For now, guys, I do appreciate you for hanging out. We had a good time. 4 hours. Did a little bit of yapping. A little bit of yappington. Have a good night. And don't forget to try to get ready with your psyche for the upcoming event. I'll be seeing y'all tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream at the same time or maybe a little bit later. We'll have to see how it goes tomorrow. Appreciate y'all though. Much love and peace.
Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made?